Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground up 24/7.
Have you missed me? We're live! We're back! Welcome everyone! Welcome to JFK! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's been a while. It's been a while. And it's really good to be back. It's really good to be back, guys. My goodness. Who do we have in the house? Let me just get this one. Jens is already back in plane spotting mode. Oh my goodness, I have to first get used to all the equipment, to all the cables, to all the stuff. And there we have Latam Dreamliner coming in. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I'm back behind the camera, guys. There's a song from Irene Cara, What a Feeling. That's exactly what it is. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, guys. Last time I was here was in January with a foot of snow. And now we are back in 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Jens is out here in summer clothes, sunscreen on, and wearing his famous, not famous hat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Thank you so much. Who do we have? Oh my goodness. And Jens needs glasses. That's not shocking news, but I'm just realizing that my eyesight got a little bit worse. Kriegerdelfin. Oh, I need seriously glasses. I need seriously glasses. My goodness, guys. Yeah, I need to figure something out. We have Sven Tanneberger. Fritz, hello Fritz, celebrating his 6-month membership. Fritz, thank you so much for being loyal to the channel. Much appreciated. My goodness, my goodness. Alex 2000. We have a lot of viewers, a lot of familiar names, and it is absolutely amazing to be back, guys. To be back in Runway 3.1, I think the most used runway configuration here at JFK. Let me talk about my time off later, and let's kick off this plane spotting session. After 6 months, let's kick it off in style. JetBlue 320 taking off on runway 31 left towards the skyline of Manhattan, the famous skyline. My goodness. You have Kai from Cologne. Hello to you. Ricky One, hello to you. Guys, I first need to get used to this whole thing again, believe it or not. 6 months out, it's been a while. And there's Saudia 777-300 coming in now. I think during the summer they are coming in later. And they have a beautiful new livery as well on one of their 777s. I think we just lost ATC. It's going to be back in a minute. Guys, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. And look at that lineup. I counted 15 airplanes on the lineup just a couple of minutes ago. Very busy. 3-1 left. And we have Hamza from Terminal 1 kicking us off with a $5 super chat saying, welcome back, Jens. We really missed you. Helms up. First of all, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. And let me tell you, I missed you guys too. I missed you guys too. It was tough. Not just the situation and everything, but for me, planespotting means life to me, right? For me, planespotting is what I've been doing for over 30 years, and not to have my equipment with me because I had no choice. I had no time. I rushed out. I was rushing out to fly out of the country, heading to see my dad, and I didn't have time to pack anything. I just had my laptop with me and my iPad in my backpack. That was it. So there we are. There we are. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, we have another surprise in here, and for the first time we have this one on the channel. Who wanna guess what livery it is? Put it in the chat below. Who wanna guess what livery it is? Oh my goodness, guys, I need seriously glasses. Shocking news. There was a question. Jens, where were you? Yeah, I will talk about that a little bit later. Most of you who were following my updates from Germany know where I were and what was the reason for me to fly out of the country. It was a family situation that kept me overseas. Crazy world occupant, welcome back. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. It is, yes, it is the Skywards livery. My goodness, I saw it coming in when I was setting up the equipment. The Skywards livery is in, leaving at around 11:30. We have beautiful, beautiful blue skies here in New York, JFK. Absolutely fantastic plane spotting conditions. Not too hot, but Jens is always complaining about too hot and too cold and whatnot. It is the Skywards livery. For the first time, we have that one on the channel. I am absolutely excited, and if this isn't the highlight possibly of the day, there's also Qatar 777-300, the Formula 1 livery in. So we're gonna get some amazing shots here, live from New York, live from Kennedy Airport. I can't wait to see the Skywards 380. We have never had that one on the channel. I'm absolutely stoked to get this one. And we have Walk the Dogs in the house. Hello to you. Hello. Great to have you back. So, and there we go with JetBlue, of course. Home-based, based at JFK Airport. Look at that one. Let's follow this one. We have Paul 787. Hello to you. All of these familiar names. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Really Amarok is in. So we have a little bit of a change between the winter schedule and now the summer schedule. Thank God. During the winter season it wasn't that busy. And now we have a lot more planes coming in. I hope so that this place is now also open longer. I haven't seen a board when this place will shut down, but usually during the summer season it's open longer. So, but I need to verify this. And we have Captain Ben in the house. Hello to you. Look at that. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much. And we have Walk the Dogs kicking us off with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. If I can find my mouse. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I really need to groove in first. There we go. 7-6. It's so bright here. There we are. There we are. There we are. Walk the Dogs kicking us off with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Our moderator, Walk the Dogs. one of our loyal moderators. Thank you so much. I mean, Lutz and Walk the Dogs, they were with me for the entire 6 months when I had to be in Germany, and much respect and much kudos for your loyalty. It means a lot to me. It's hard to find loyal people, and guys, put it in the chat. Trust Lutz and Walk the Dogs. Put the emojis in the chat. They were sticking to the channel, so we are down to 2 moderators, but that's absolutely fine. I'd rather go with a smaller crew, and they were just with me all the time. We were talking behind the scenes about what's going on and everything. So fantastic to have such a great crew. Delta 767-300 taken off here. Captain Ben says, "What a beautiful day you picked." Yes, oh my goodness. I mean, yesterday it was crazy. It was so humid. Yesterday so extremely hot. Guys, do you know what I did yesterday? I cleaned the salt stains from the floor mats of my truck from January. That's what I did yesterday. Salt stains. I had to run this whole thing through the car wash twice to get all the salt out. We're talking about June, by the way. This is how long my truck was stored in the driveway. Oh, good. The salt stains on the floor mats. Yeah, I left on February 5th. And as you might know, our last show here from JFK was end of January. No, yeah, it was mid-end of January. A foot of snow here. I couldn't get in that place. I was trying to get in, but I got stuck halfway and struggled to get the equipment back out. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And now we are here in summertime. All right, let me fix ADC. A foot of snow here. I couldn't get in that place. Yeah. I was. There we go. There we go. Let me know in the chat if you hear like everything the way it should be. And there we have JetBlue leaving on 3-1 left.
Tower JetBlue 816, line up for 3-1 right.
And of course, after such a long time being more or less absent from the channel, right, we have to build back a lot of basically where we left off. So the first streams, they might not be, in terms of views, in terms of likes and everything, they might not be like too crazy, but that's totally fine. That is totally fine. So if you want to help us, leave us a like early, bright and early. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the crazy Planes and Friends family. Subscribe to the channel, but leave us as many likes as possible early. This helps to get the stream played out a little bit more, and for us to get more viewers in. So YouTube might be a little bit confused. Why? Wait a minute, this guy is back? Really? After 6 months, this guy is back? Crazy. Okay. But it takes a while. It takes a while for YouTube to catch up. Frank Taylor saying, "Welcome back. What a wonderful surprise to wake up to." Frank, thank you so much. Absolutely. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure.
Right turn, Charlie to the ramp, monitor ground, back 582.
All right, here we have Delta 767 to San Francisco, California, a 35-year-old 767-300. Karen Monson is back. Hey, Karen. Good to see you. So we have 2 really nice special liveries already in. Hawaiian is coming up as well. You know what? Let's stick to Hawaiian. Look at this beauty. Might be a little bit late. Hawaiian might have a little bit of a delay. Hawaiian to Honolulu, Hawaii. With a 330-200. Oh, now with Alaska call sign. Look at that. And we have Samira Müller. Hallo Samira. Uwe Nedwig is in the house. Hallo Uwe.
Contact LaGuardia 12605. 12605.
Yes, A330 with the mighty Rolls-Royce Trent 700. The sound machines. And Yi Ting Shang, hello to you. Good morning, everyone. All right, Alaska. That's. I first have to get used to it that they fly around with Alaska Air call sign now, and not with Hawaiian anymore. But of course, they are part of Alaska Airlines.
Delta 2165, exit at Victor, left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in. Left Victor and Victor Alpha, monitor ramp on the way in, Delta 2165.
Very busy on a Saturday morning. Very busy. Jens might still be in winter schedule mode. So for me to be here now in UV protection gear, sweating, that's what I do here, sweating. And yeah, fantastic, look at that. We also have some upgrades to the channel. You might hear them at the end of the stream. I have some surprises for you. I was not inactive during my time in Germany. I was not inactive, but I want to keep it. I want to keep the surprise towards the end of the stream. So, how long will it be live today, guys? I have no idea yet. The problem is really my foot, my left foot hurts pretty bad. It's a plantar fasciitis, whatever, you know, when the muscles got short and everything. I'm doing my best to stretch the muscles and everything, but it's very painful. So it's good here where I am right now because it's more like a sandy, a sandy surface with new sneakers. I think I'm good, but I cannot promise if we're gonna have an 8-hour show today. We need to see, you know, how long we can, how long we will be live, how long I will be able to be live, and we just take it easy today. We just take it easy. Angela Mitchell is back. Hello, Angela. There goes. Well, I still call it Hawaiian, right? Alaska call sign, but I still call it Hawaiian. All right, we go back to arrival as soon as there's an aircraft coming in. And walk the dogs. Emma left rehab last month. We talk about Emma Rose and is currently docked at Bush Terminal in Brooklyn, 39th Street. Oh my goodness. Will we see Emma Rose? That's a surprise. Let's see what's coming up. Let's see what's coming up. The mighty Emma Rose. She was, from what I've heard, she was undergoing heavy maintenance. Emma Rose, heavy maintenance. And I spent the day yesterday with upgrading the equipment. I can tell you, 6 months of absence means 2 firmware updates for Sony. 2 firmware updates for the Sony camera. My goodness. My goodness. Every equipment I had, like even my modem, was begging for a firmware upgrade. So yeah, besides cleaning out my car yesterday, I was updating all my equipment here, my computer, my iPad, phones, the whole thing, cameras, modems, sound mixer, everything needed an update. I did that yesterday, and then to make sure that it works properly today. And we have Simon Hild sends us greetings from Remseck, nearby Stuttgart, to JFK. Hello to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Absolutely amazing. And it's, you know what, guys? It's so good to not wrestle your lens anymore. When it's warmer here, the lens moves a lot better. When it was like, I don't know, 32, 30, 28 degrees Fahrenheit here, like below freezing point, I had to wrestle my lens. It was, the grease inside was working so, I don't know, not very well. It was tough to work it here when in like 28, 29, 30 degrees Fahrenheit with all the wind. So, absolutely beautiful. So, guys, what's the plan? What is the plan going forward? Of course, we go back to live stream. Okay, we go back, we live stream, we are back with live streaming. I just cannot promise, also because of the weather here, that we will be live every day. I cannot promise. We need to play it, and that's no news. We need to play it, you know, day by day with the weather. At the moment, it is pretty humid here in New York. Pretty humid. When it's that humid, usually thunderstorms and heavy rain showers are possible. And as I said, I don't want to risk anything of my equipment. It already had a rain shower last year. A surprise. Thank God nothing got damaged, but I hope that we will have still the stable weather conditions that we had last year when we started to go full-time in August. Okay, so I'm gonna keep you updated. That's a good opportunity for you to sign up on the WhatsApp channel, Planes and Friends. We have a WhatsApp channel. This is where I keep you updated. If we do a show or not, also feel free to subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream.
Alpha 4, then doing Alpha, and we'll let ground know that.
But we try our best to be live as much as possible. Unfortunately, we don't have the stable weather conditions, you know, like the other guys have in California, where rain is pretty rare over there. It's not here like last night. It was pouring down. It was so humid. And so many people say hello. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for supporting Planes and Friends. It means a lot. It truly means a lot. And it was, you know, I live 2 hours away in Germany. I live 2 hours away from Frankfurt. In the Stuttgart area, right? 2 hours away from Frankfurt. It wouldn't have been a problem, you know, if I would have had my equipment with me to go live from Frankfurt. Well, at least towards the end of the tragedy, right? But you know, without a camera, without tripods, without batteries, batteries are really important. You can't do anything. Literally, you can't do anything.
JetBlue 149, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Runway 31 left to JetBlue 149.
Taxiway Lima, John H. Hello to you. Mark Meadows is also back in the house. Absolutely fantastic. We have Pamela K. Yes, we are back. I'm not Daniel, I'm Jens. I'm Jens, the one and only.
Tower Picket 4587, ILS 200.
I hope everything works fine. It took me a little bit longer today to set everything up.
Wind 0404, runway 31 right to the line.
I also took my time. I didn't want to rush anything. The good thing is on a Saturday there's absolutely no traffic. So I was driving in here in like a little bit over an hour. Absolutely no traffic. And there we have Korean Air Cargo. Look at that one. 777 freighter coming in.
JetBlue 149, wind 0404, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 149, clear for takeoff.
Matt Simon, hello to you. But also the tripod works so much better in warmer temperatures. My goodness. My goodness. There also will be upgrades to the equipment, guys, but it's coming step by step, right? We will upgrade the equipment. I think that's really important to further improve the quality of our streams, especially the tripod, especially the head. That's, in my opinion, that's even more important than the camera. A good tripod, a good set of legs, and a good head. So there will be further improvements, further upgrades coming up during the next weeks or month.
Air Mexico 407, wind 0305, going you on left, clear takeoff. 31 left, clear takeoff, Air Mexico 407. Train 249 heavy, turn left Victor, taxi Bravo, Sierra to the ramp, monitor ground. Victor, Bravo Sierra to the ramp, monitor ground.
And Justin Jungsing, hello after a long time. Hello to you. Yes, you're right. Hello to you.
JetBlue 149, contacting your departure today. JetBlue 149, good day.
And Oprah Lover is asking, how can I find you on WhatsApp? All right, so we have a WhatsApp channel that is called Planes and Friends. I'm gonna post the link to it in a few. Give me a few minutes to settle in here. But if you go to our YouTube page, you also find the link there to subscribe.
Cleared in as requested, but at or below 500, and we'll caution wake.
Let me see if I can post it really quick.
0206, runway 31 left, takeoff. Take on runway 31 left, Copa 803. American 1769, Kennedy Tower,
And I
runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Put it in here for you.
Air Mexico 407, range of transition, contact your departure. Contact departure, we call 407.
All right, I put the link in. This is a channel. That's important. That's not a group, okay? That is a channel. That means it's only one-way communication. It's only communicating me to you guys, all right? You don't have to be afraid to get 5,000 messages from everyone who is in the group. And I cannot see your phone number. There's full privacy secured from WhatsApp because it's a channel. It's one way, all right? And feel free to sign up to it. It's free. Doesn't cost you a penny. And that's a good service for you to learn if we go live, if we don't go live, what's going on. And that's a little bit quicker, I think so. Tom Trepte, hello to Stuttgart. Thank you so much. Keeks is in the house. Hello to you. Oh, people are coming in. That is absolutely wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful.
1769, wind 0205, runway 2 on left, clear takeoff. 2 on left, clear takeoff, American 1769. JetBlue 1801, Kennedy Tower, runway 2 on left, line up and wait. Runway 31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1801. Copa 803, Yankee transition.
Oh, there's Cathay coming over. Cathay with a 350 to Hong Kong.
Drive to the ramp, monitor ground for carriage 4587, good day.
There's a CL60 crossing over. And we have Matt Simmons saying, hello from DC. We broke a record temp at Reagan yesterday with 100 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness, 100 degrees. Yeah, yesterday was brutal. Yesterday was absolutely brutal.
Runway 31 right, clear the land. 31 right, clear the land, picture 5720. JetBlue 1801, wind 0205.
This one is going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. There we go. That's a 320. One of their mighty, trustworthy 320s. The CEO with the classic engine options. We have MG757 saying hello to you. It's so good to be back. Guys, when I was in Germany, I was seriously considering getting most of the equipment new, just to pull off a few streams. I mean, it would have made any sense. It wouldn't have made any sense, right? But you know, this is how badly I was missing live streaming. Yeah. All right, let's go back. We have, I think it's Air France touching down over there.
Endeavour 5007,
Yes.
wind 0403, runway 2 left.
We still have a nice lineup here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with 9 planes waiting here, and more. I think more are taxiing towards runway 31. Let's see if we will keep runway 31. I can't wait to film the 380 with the skyline. We have Sky Awards livery from Emirates in today. That's the first time on the channel. The first time on the channel. They don't send this one here too often, so it's fantastic. So I can also record it and edit properly. We have Andy in the house. Andy, hello to you. VC10 is in the house. Good to see you, Jens. I think your boss is back with you. Oh, thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much. Look, these are the fun situations. These are amazing viewers. These are the moments I have missed. Andy and me, we have a thing going on with our VC10, right? I think the VC10 is one of the most beautiful aircraft that has ever been built next to the Concorde, and you know, Andy likes the VC10 as well. I'm a big VC10 supporter, sucker, however you want to call it. For me, the VC10 is an absolute fantastic aircraft. So unfortunately, they are not operating anymore. So these are the conversations I really have missed over these 6 months. So why was Jens out? So let's do this real quick. Hello everyone, back in sun gear, back in UV protection shirts, from 6 layers of whatever, right? And my goodness, back from the cold. I was in Germany because, you know, I had an emergency, as you might have heard. My dad was sick and he was admitted to the hospital on February 5th, and the same night when I got the call, I decided to fly out, and it was one of the best decisions I have ever made to drop everything and to fly out. The same day, February 5th, he was still able to walk into the hospital. It didn't look too bad, and it's tough for me. 3 weeks later, he passed, and there was a moment. It was, it is very tough to experience this, but it was one of the best decisions in my life to drop everything, to leave, and to spend whatever days we had left to spend together. After 3 days, he wasn't able to walk anymore, so he was only in bed. He recovered to a point, actually, where the doctor actually determined a release date, believe it or not. And he passed on his scheduled release date. He was going dramatically downhill the last 2 days. And that was the reason why I was out. It's still tough for me to talk about, but it's also good for me to talk about, because I still haven't really digested it fully. and it will take a while until I really like understand the whole process of like losing someone, losing a loved one. Life throws curveballs to you. This is life, right? And life gives you tasks. And most important is that you follow your intuition, that you follow your heart, that you follow your gut feeling, and that you do what's right. Live streaming at that point was not the top priority. It was not. It was, top priority was spending the last days and weeks with my dad and to comfort him as much as possible. Even he's not the guy that, you know, would never admit that he would need comforting, and he's one of the tough guys. He was one of the tough guys. Well, for me, he's still one of the tough guys, but every tough guy, you know, needs people by the side to do things and to not make him feel alone. And it was a lot to do. It was a lot to manage. Besides comforting him, which was my main goal, to comfort him, to make him feel, you know, that he's not alone. I was basically spending days and nights in the hospital. I was just going back and forth between my house and the hospital, and to do as much as I can. Talk to doctors, talk to the nurses to make sure that everything is okay. You have to be still on top of your game. It's not that, you know, Germany has still a pretty good healthcare system, but not as good as it used to be back in the good old days. And you have to be very present and to manage a lot of things. And especially the time after he passed then was very stressful. As you might imagine, you know, the funeral and just the sheer amount of paperwork that is coming with it. It was a lot to deal with. It really was a lot to deal with. Situations like, you know, on the day where he left to the hospital, he still had the little TV magazine open. You know, the OGs, they worked with TV magazines. They don't have smartphones or something like that, and you know, you come home and still, you know, it shows the date where he opened it the last time. For me to also, you know, manage all of this, it was a lot connected to it, and I needed a time also for myself. But I realized that I also need to live stream, because that's for me also therapy. That's also for me something that I truly enjoy. That gives me joy, that gives me fun, that gives me peace, that gives me also freedom. For me, live streaming to you is part of my healing process, believe it or not. And I have to go back to Germany for, I would say, roughly 10 days, but it's not clear yet when it will be. I have to sign off some things still, but it's only going to be like around 10 days, so it's not going to be a quick. It's not going to be a long break. It's rather a quick one, but I still have to sign off things. And guys, when there's one advice, when there's one thing, what I have learned, time is the most precious element you have. It's not money. It's not anything that is not related to time. Time you can't get back. If you have a chance to spend time with your loved ones, if you have a chance to spend quality time, guys, do it. Spend quality time. You cannot get time back. That was a lesson I learned. Spend quality time. look at that. We got that nice bird here. And it was also, the whole process, it was also completely new to me, right? There is no practicing. There's no practicing. There's no simulation in that. It's real life, right? You have to function, you have to work, you have to do whatever is right. And yeah, let's talk about something else, but now you know, just in case you didn't follow the updates on the channel, the few live streams that I did, just to keep you updated. That was the reason why I was out for so long, simply to take care of family, to take care of dad, to spend quality time with him, and then everything that came with it after, okay? But we are back. We are back here, and as I said, live streaming is part of my healing as well. You're my family, and we go through this together. All right. I might not be 100% myself, guys. You might understand it. You know, it's still fresh for me, but I need to do this. I need to do this for my own sanity. I need to live stream. That's what I love so much. That's what I enjoy. That's where my passion is. But please excuse me if I'm not 100% myself yet. It's gonna come back over time. There are moments where I forget all the troubles when you see the audience. But there will be moments where I'm not 100% myself, and it's gonna take time. Grieving is something that takes time, and but for me, most important is that we are back all together and that we can enjoy this beautiful hobby. All right, back to plane spotting. Alaska Airlines to, oh my goodness, to Anchorage. That's a new connection. Look at that one, the 737 MAX 8. Wow, 1 year old, delivered in April of 2025. Look at this one. JFK Anchorage, that's definitely one of the new routes. And I can't wait for this Emirates 380 to come up. I give you back ATC in just a second. Yeah. John H, right? Over 7 hours in a 737. Woo. And guys, I flew Singapore Airlines SQ25 and SQ26 from JFK to Frankfurt, and then on Thursday from Frankfurt to here to JFK. And it's still one of the best options you have to fly in and out of New York. What I have realized, it's a 777-300. Yes, the seats are not the newest anymore. The cabin doesn't look so fresh anymore, but they still use a 333 configuration in economy class. I flew economy, right? 333 in economy class, and every inch counts in an airplane. Every inch counts on a 7-8 hours flight. And also, when you come back here to JFK, you landed around 11:10 a.m., 11:10 in the morning, local time here in New York, at Terminal 4. And guys, there's almost nothing going on. You are basically the only ones at immigration. So you're through immigration really, really quick, no matter what status you have. If you're coming in on an ESTA, if you're coming in on a visa, on a green card, if you're a citizen, I would say the max is like 10-15 minutes and you will be through immigration. There's nothing going on. It's a perfect flight. It leaves Frankfurt at 8:35 local time in the morning. And the professionalism of these flight attendants, the professionalism of this crew is is immaculate. It is truly one of my favorite airlines, Singapore Airlines, especially flying into New York. I would pick them every time again. It was such a great experience. And Hubert, hello to you. SQ26 is on approach. Really? Okay. All right. Let's have a look. We have a CRJ 900 coming in on 3-1 right. And we have Egypt Air coming in with a 350. Last time we were live, they were still coming in with a 777. That is fantastic. Egypt Air coming in with a 350. Looks like a 3-1 right approach. Absolutely fantastic. All right, I'm gonna give you back ADC. And the sun is so intense, the whole equipment is almost cooking.
Delta 2019, wind 2607, rolling 2 on left, shift takeoff. Takeoff 31 left, Delta 2019. Delta 625, Kennedy Tower on the departure, flight 4000.
Walk it out. Wow, that's a big... That's a big difference. Last time I spent 90 minutes. Yes, the secret is SQ26 from Frankfurt. That's the secret. To arrive at Terminal 4 in the morning. That's the secret to fast immigration here at JFK. That flight is existing for decades. For decades. I took this flight. I flew on SQ26 with 747-400s. With the 380, they also used to send the 380 here to JFK back in the good old days, the glory days. Now they operate with a 777-300, but that's one of the best flights to come into New York. And taxiway Lima. Say Jens. We're flying Delta 1. Oh, that's amazing as well. To Munich in a few weeks. Out of Detroit. Can't wait. Delta 1 is also amazing, amazing. So enjoy your flights. And there we go with Egypt Air 350-900 from Cairo, Egypt.
Yankee transition up to 4,000, departure go 2019 SM.
Now in June, the sun is so high, even at 10 o'clock in the morning, that we don't have the beautiful sunlight that we had in winter and fall. So we need to wait a little bit longer until the sun, comes around. June is June 21st. By June 22nd, the days are getting shorter already. Isn't that crazy?
Cathay 841 heavy, wind 2607, runway 31 left.
Egypt Air 350, look at that, brand new. I think they have 3 or 4 of them already.
Delta 1891, Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up the weight, collection weight turbulence. Departure, maintain 4000,
and there we have Cathay 350-900. He was coming with a 350-1000. Look at that one. Like a 14 hours trip to Hong Kong. Heavy loaded.
Right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground is 985, thank you.
Look at this beauty here.
Cathay 41 heavy, Yankee transition 4000 and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition and 4000 and contact departure. Cathay
Should be
heavy.
Canarsie. It should be Canarsie. And we have
South 1891, wind 250 at 7, rolling 2 on left, clear for takeoff.
Mother sending greetings from Poland. Hello to you. Greetings from New York.
Maintain 4,000, runway 31 left, line up and wait. On departure, climb maintain 4,000, 31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 186.
There we go. Cafe. And looks like we have our first special livery coming up for today. And it will be JetBlue. Look at this one. A JetBlue 320 coming up. That is with the Vets in Blue livery. This one is heading to Boston. The state almost no German can pronounce. I'm not kidding. Massachusetts, I don't even try it. I butcher the name. 17 years old, 320. And we have an SR-22 flying overhead coming from Farmingdale. Look at that, you can hear it. Little prop. Oh, we have so many viewers saying welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's so good to be back.
Jeff, South 1891, contact New York departure. Over departure, South 1891.
So the Emirates is scheduled for departure for 11:30. So let's see how this one will go.
JetBlue 1018, wind 250 at 8, runway 3 on left, take off.
All right, this one is going to Boston.
Delta 1887, Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4,000, runway 3 on left, line up and wait.
Up to 4,000 on departure, runway 3 on left, line up and wait, Delta 1887.
JetBlue 186, 4,000, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
And we have Franz Bentele. Hello, Franz. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your kind words. Much appreciated.
80 November Yankee, leaving the airspace 15 miles to the east, radar service 78 12 1200, exchange the blue. Talk on the way back, November Yankee.
I hope the connection is holding up. When I was setting up the equipment, I was struggling a little bit with a good upload speed. So I hope everything works fine and looks fine and sounds fine.
Target day, 33 November Heavy, wind clear for the RS 31 right, we're out at 40 miles. Delta 1887, wind 260 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1887.
Yep, Blue 9003, Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4,000, runway 31 left, line up and wait. On departure, climb maintain 4,000 and 31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 9003. Virgin 3 November Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear land 31 right, Virgin 3 November.
AC Native, hello to you.
Transition, contacting your departure. 4,000 Yankee, go to departure, JetBlue 1018.
Kennedy Tower, skyline 837 Golf Alpha.
Skyline 837 Golf Alpha, Kennedy Tower, close 0302, and stay request.
0302.
I hope the park people still remember me.
Which direction and where do you want to go?
We're going westbound to Doylestown, DYL.
Where are you?
Sorry about that. We are off of Farmingdale.
JFK ATC at its best. Where are you? Amazing. We have missed that, guys. We have missed that. Where are you? The kindness of ADC.
Yeah, along the shoreline at 500 and 29 or 901, 7 Golf Alpha.
Move your plane.
JetBlue 9003, wind 2507,
Can you remember that one? It was a runway 4 departure, Korean Air. My goodness, our favorite controller. I hope he's still around. Was yelling at Korean cargo. Korean cargo, move your plane. Oh, they were shocked. They were shocked. It was like rude as hell. Oh my goodness. That all is JFK.
I'm sorry, you got a what off the left side of the wing?
A drone.
A drone?
Oh.
Do you know any colors or how many rotors it had or anything to that nature?
Negative. I'll speak to you on the ground version 2 November.
A drone. We have drone sightings here. My goodness. Drones here, so let's see, we might expect helicopters in the air soon.
JetBlue 1869, wind 2608, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
This one is heading to Punta Cana. JFK rocks, John. Yes, absolutely.
JetBlue 523, Kennedy Town departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, minus 1 weight.
On departure, claim 4000, runway 31 left, minus 1 weight.
Drones around the area. I mean, that is ridiculous. I mean, come on. Munich also had, Munich in Germany, they even closed down the airport for like 15-20 minutes. It was
at a below 500, traffic just south of your position, sending out of 3,737.
We're just descending now to 500, Senegal now. We're looking at traffic.
Munich shut down the airport a couple of weeks ago because of drones around the airport. So that was quite interesting. There was a live stream going on. I don't know who live streamed there, but all of a sudden, ground stop, traffic stop.
567 inbound ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 523, wind 250 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, JetBlue 523.
American 1136.
We have Joe saying hello from Lansing, Michigan. Hello to you. Hello to beautiful Lansing.
JetBlue 1869, Yankee transition, 4000, contacting departure.
Alright, Yankee 4000 over departure, JetBlue 1869.
And there comes Virgin.
567, Kennedy Tower, you're following the heavy 356 and 3/4 miles ahead, crossing wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 8.
Coming from London Heathrow, 350, 1000.
2 miles ahead of you. Let me know if you still see it. Runway 31 right to the land.
Turn right, clear to land, looking for drones, 3567.
American 2292, ILS 31 right.
American 2292, Kennedy Tower, following the 737, wind 240 at 9. Runway 31 right, clear to land, drone reported 2,200 feet.
Alright, we'll be looking for the drone and clear to land 31 right, American 2292.
Well, I expect an IPT up in the air very quick to look out for the drone. Alrighty, let me see. This departure is going to Antigua.
1136, wind 240 at 9, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
We have Sun Country coming in with a 737 from Minneapolis.
Maintain 4000, runway 31 left, minus 1 weight.
31 left, line up and wait, and on departure, climb maintain 4000 now, American 1284.
JetBlue 523, Yankee transition 4000 and contact near departure.
4000 Yankee transition over departure, good day, JetBlue 523.
Virgin 3 November heavy, turn left at Victor, left Alpha, and let ground know any details of that drone when you reach him.
Okay, well, they left Victor, left Alpha, and on the ground version.
See, that's good when you have live streaming channels around the airport. It's not a guarantee that you catch this kind of stuff, but it can help. Talking about San Diego, a stream from San Diego, where I think Kevin was spotting a drone at the airport. It's good to cooperate with the live streaming channels. They can be an asset to airport security.
Kennedy Tower, Japan 6 Heavy, runway 31 right.
American 1284, wind 240 at 10.
Tom Bannister, hello to you.
Clear takeoff 31 left, American 1284.
Endeavor 5086, Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left.
And Uwe with further updates. Uwe, thank you so much. Japan Airlines 351,000 from Tokyo Haneda, 1035. ANA is coming in, also from Haneda. And Korean Air 380 from Seoul also coming in. Absolutely fantastic.
On the Yankee at 4000.
Let's see what Emirates is doing.
35 American, 36 today.
Our next inbound is American from Austin, Texas, 737-800. And then we have Japan. Japan 6 Heavy.
Japan 6 Heavy, Kennedy Tower,
351,000.
240 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to launch, Japan 6 Heavy.
Never 5086, wind 240 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, clear.
Never 5436, on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
4,000,
American 1284, Yankee transition 4000 and contact near departure.
Yankee transition 4000, have a great day.
There's Etihad 350. Used to be a 380, but they sent a 380 to, I think, to Toronto.
Did you want to left on Bravo?
Oh, that's right. You park over here now, Terminal 5. So, yeah, left Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, Bravo, Alpha 4, and then Alpha monitor ramp 357.
So let's wait for Japan Airlines, and then we have ANA, not with the Pokemon livery. I'm not sure if the Pokemon livery still exists, but with the 777-300 from Tokyo Haneda, looks like right behind Japan Airlines 351,000. So heavies are coming up here. And then we have Singapore from Frankfurt, 26 with the 777-300 also on the way in.
American 26 Romeo, Kennedy Tower, departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Right and wait, 31 left, maintain 4000, American 6
Never 5086, Ranger and 4000, contact near departure.
Ranger 4000, departure for D60, guys.
Kennedy Tower, only Fong 110 Heavy, 31 right.
On Fong 110 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Fong Heavy 350, wind 240 at 11, runway 31 right to the land.
Runway 31 right, we are on only Fong 110 Heavy.
There we go. And we're waiting for the 350-1000 to come in.
Okay, that's news to us actually. Endeavor JetBlue 2091. Tell you what, make a right turn onto Yankee and hold short of hotel.
Make the right on Yankee, hold short hotel.
Yeah, just let me know when you need to get back into the line, and but give me about a 5-minute window so I can sequence you in.
No problem. 5-minute window, there's a chance to turn.
Okay, copy that.
Kennedy Tower, very good morning, Singapore 26 Heavy on ILS, 31 right.
American 26 Romeo, wind 230 at 10, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31 left, American 26 Romeo.
American 2992, straight ahead, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Check 2292.
American 2292, yes, straight ahead, Bravo, and monitor ground.
Bravo, monitor ground, American.
Never 5436, 4000 Yankee transition, contact
Yeah, so Rochen 350-1000 that just landed, taxiing to the gate.
Climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left on departure, climb maintain 4000, 1043.
This JetBlue 320 is heading to Antigua. And our next inbound on 31 right will be All Nippon Airways ANA Flight 110 with the 777-300 also from Tokyo, Haneda.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. Singapore 26 Heavy on the ILS runway 31 right.
Singapore 26 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following the heavy Boeing 777, 5 miles ahead, crossing wake turbulence, wind 220 at 10, runway 31 right, clear land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land. Singapore 26 Heavy.
Japan 6 Heavy, taxi straight ahead, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Taxi straight ahead, Bravo, and monitor ground, Japan 6 Heavy. Kennedy Tower, coordinate 01 super, runway 31 right.
JetBlue 743, wind 220
Oh,
at
I think I heard
runway
Korean.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 743.
JetBlue 1715 Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, 4000 on departure.
American 26 Romeo, Yankee transition 4000 and contacting your departure.
Yankee transition 4000, 26 Romeo for departure, get in.
Kennedy Tower, coordinate 01 super, runway 31 right.
Oh, look at this one.
081 Super, Kennedy Tower, you're
Special
following the heavy
livery
5 miles
is
ahead,
coming up,
crossing wake
number
turbulence,
2.
wind 220 at 11.
This is
Runway
a
31 right, clear
220.
land.
Wow. Brand new livery. Brand new. That is amazing.
And 7 Golf Alpha, we're going to climb.
To Vero Beach.
7 Golf
The
Alpha,
Blueprint 2 livery. Oh, I think the Blueprint 1 they had an Embraer 195.
Southwest, radar service terminated.
That is cool.
Squawk 1200, frequency prove, I got no traffic anywhere near you.
Okay, squawk 1200.
And we have Vicky celebrating 7 months of channel memberships. You just welcome back, Jens. So glad to see you, Vicky. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for being such a loyal viewer and keeping up your membership. Absolute trooper. Thank you very much, Vicky. I hope you enjoy the stream, and there are more to come. All right, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We have some new destinations, some new aircraft. So in 6 months, quite something changed. Let's see if we're gonna keep 3-1 operations. Might be 2-2 in the afternoon. So let's see what we're gonna do here.
Okay, so 15:30 is your wheels up time?
No, it's our landing time, so our wheels up time, call it 14:45.
Oh, all right, so if I put you in line now, you're good to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, JetBlue 2091, make the right.
All right, Singapore is just touching down on runway 31 right. That's also the runway where my flight landed, 31 right. And I think we have Korean Air coming. John H was mentioning, yes, Korean Air is coming next, the 380.
Wind 230 at 12, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1373.
JetBlue 503, Kennedy Tower, departure climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 503, runway.
And walk the dogs, dropping 5 Planes and Friends memberships again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Greetings over to you.
Contact New York departure there, JetBlue 1715.
Oh, departure now, JetBlue 17.
Oh my goodness, Kitty. Hello, welcome back. Kitty, long time no see. Kitty gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. Fantastic support. It's amazing to be back. It's amazing to be back. I might be a little bit rusty today, but it's gonna get better. Kitty, yeah. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic.
Breakout 5835, Kennedy Tower, departure time maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up the weight, climb maintain 4,000.
And there comes the boss, the king.
1373, Ranger transition at 4000, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition 4,000 over departure. Have a good day, JetBlue 1370.
There he goes. Look at this. Some more aircraft coming up here. Quite a nice lineup.
Car 99, that's Yankee Alpha. You can proceed on to
Delta
runway 31 right,
321 Neo on
22
approach
right,
from
traffic
San
on
Juan,
87
Puerto
miles.
Rico. We have 7 aircraft coming over to us. And the first one is a 175 heading to Washington. To Washington Dulles. You know what? We haven't checked the VIP ramp. Let's do this real quick. We haven't checked the VIP ramp.
Korean 081 Super.
Let's see what's going on there. There's El Al. We see Atlas. I think that's it. And guys, of course, guys, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Sorry, I have to give you a little bit of a sightseeing experience back. It's been a while. Absolutely beautiful.
Transition 4000, contact New York departure.
Yankee 4000 departure, JetBlue 503.
And we are waiting for this beauty here to push back. First time on this channel, the Sky Awards livery from Emirates. They don't send them very often, guys. They don't send them very often to New York.
Turn right uniform right on Alpha and monitor ground on 121.9.
Unit, right on uniform, join right on Alpha, ground 121, line out, Korean. Monitor 129, Korean, 0 news firm.
Car 99 clear, 31 right.
Car 99, roger, I'm standing clear, runway 31 right. Delta 1854, no need to acknowledge, the vehicle is clear of the runway.
And Uwe with the updates.
627, wind 23012, runway 31
Oh my goodness, Uwe, you're dropping big news. We will also get the NBA livery coming in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a day. NBA is my favorite livery, actually. It's my favorite livery from Emirates. What a day. Uwe, thank you so much for dropping these big news. Wow.
31 right, clear to land.
That's amazing. What a start. What a start. God is with us. God is with us today. Oh my goodness. Good Lord. That is fantastic. NBA livery. I can't believe it. We have the, I think, the two best looking liveries of Emirates.
5835, contact New York departure.
Here.
Good day, we got 5835.
Very soon.
Tower, you 634 heavy, 11 my final, only 31 right.
JetBlue 383, wind 23012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 383.
Delta 2726, Kennedy Tower, departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
On departure, maintain 4,000, 31 left, clear for, 31 left, line up and wait, Delta 2726.
JetBlue 627, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Over to departure, JetBlue 627.
Kennedy Tower, you 634 heavy, 10 my final, only 31 right.
Delta 1854, turn left at Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, join, to the ramp and we'll monitor ground, Delta 1854.
Eva 634 heavy, Kennedy Tower, Fondi 175, wind 220 at 13, runway 22 left, correction, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Running 31 right, clear to land, Eva 634 heavy.
Can you tell American 954 Heavy's with you outside?
All right, sorry guys, I'm just doing something here on my equipment, so I can see your comments better. Wow, and we have Corey Burke, hello to you. Welcome back. Sending us a $10 super chat saying welcome back. You were missed, Corey. Thank you so much. You were missed as well. And it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Fantastic.
Delta, Cessna American 954, heavy Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777, crossing wake turbulence, wind 220 at 13, runway 31 right to the land.
31 right, clear to land, American 954 Heavy.
Breakout 4808, make the left turn
John
here,
8,
and
John 8 reporting Royal Air Maroc taxiing on Juliet. That's fantastic. And we have Kurt Erickson in the house. Hello to you.
Delta 636 heavy, wind 22012, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
There comes Royal Air Maroc 787.
91 on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Climb maintain 4,000 departure.
Let's stick with the sound machine.
Delta 2091, crossing wake turbulence. Delta 2726, VX transition, contacting your departure.
Yankee transition over departure, Delta 2726.
There we go, Delta 767-300, climbing out of runway 31 left.
Tower, Eli 634, we will make a right turn to the north cargo ramp.
The ramp monitor ground on the way in.
And Uwe also with an important message saying, Jens, I don't know if you covered yet, but FedEx MD-11 is flying again, and that's fantastic news. I was literally thinking about, no, it's not going to happen again. But you know what? They brought it back. The mighty MD-11 is back. I think, you know, the days are numbered with UPS. It's no surprise. But FedEx brought him back. I think Global also is bringing him back, the MD-11. So that is really fantastic news.
Actually, yeah, taxi Bravo to ramp and monitor ground.
Over to the ramp, monitor ground, Airport.
Started up at 626, out turn right.
We have here Royal Air Maroc with the baby liner approaching runway 31 left, heading to Casablanca. And there we have another Dreamliner. That's the 787-9 from American Airlines. And this one is heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
Are you going to the building 260? Eva 64 heavy, taxi via Charlie to the ramp. Eva 634 heavy, taxi Charlie to the ramp.
We have another heavy coming in here.
167 heavy, wind 220 at 12, runway 31 left.
We have American 777 coming in from Buenos Aires on runway 31 right, but we're going to stay with the Dreamliner here, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Runway 31 left, line up wait, crossing wake turbulence.
4,000 on departure, runway 31 left, line of white,
Double 2091, contacting your
Jesse Lay, I have missed this. Jesse, I have missed you too. Thanks for tuning in and welcome back.
220 runway 31 right to the land.
31 right, to the land, up 656.
Look, and there's the big boy moving, Korean A380, and I can't wait when the 380s are gonna take off here or come in. We have the NBA livery coming in from Emirates. That's, I think that's one of the most beautiful special liveries currently out there, period. And then we have the Sky Awards special livery from Emirates sitting at the gate. That's a super highlight, and that's the first time the channel covers that special livery.
Kennedy, good morning, JetBlue 2110, ILS 31 right.
Straight ahead, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo to ramp, monitor ground, American 954, thank you.
American 167 Heavy, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Yankee transition, talk to departure, American 167 Heavy. Kennedy, good morning, JetBlue 2110, 31 right.
No, 5119, wind 22012, runway 31 left, shift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff there, 5190.
Alrighty, there he goes. Now let's go to Royal Air Maroc 787, heading to Casablanca. Look at this beauty here. It's a lot of heat haze here today. Nothing what we can do. It's just the way how it is. The Dreamliner is 9 years old. There we go. In their old and classic livery, which I actually like a little bit more than the new one. I think it's just beautiful.
Royal Maroc 203 Juliet Heavy, wind 22012, runway 31 left, shift takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear to take off, and Maroc 203 Juliet Heavy.
Alright, it looks like it's one of the last takeoffs here on runway 31 left. I don't know if they are planning to change the runways. I have to check this one after that departure. If we're slowly moving over to 2-2 operations, I think we will see the NBA livery coming in on runway 22 left.
Continue for 31 left, care 56.
Car 99, at taxiway Zulu, proceed onto runway 31 left, cross runway 22 right, traffic on a 8-mile final.
The Cape Air Tecna moving. This little thing. Oh my goodness, coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Cape Air. The twin prop. One of the essential flight services here in the US to connect JFK to the little bit more remote areas. There's also, I think, if there's a flight with Cape Air to Sonnet Lake in upstate New York with a Cessna 4. Is it a 402? I think so. It's a 402.
Tower, good day, Turkish 3, runway 31 right.
Turkish 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A321, wind 23012.
Turkish 3 is coming in.
Right, clear to land.
Good to land, Turkish.
Royal Maroc 203 Juliet Heavy, Yankee transition, 4000, contact New York departure.
4000 Yankee, departe Barbara, Maroc.
There we go. That was the Dreamliner. All right, I need to stay hydrated, guys, so I need a sip of water. I'll be right back with you. Let's monitor the Sky Awards livery. I have 6 bottles of water with me, so I think I should be good.
Your ramp, monitor ground on the wing.
Sorry.
I think I blocked. You want Alpha or Bravo?
Left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, JetBlue 626.
Alpha block down, we'll see you, JetBlue 626.
All right, there goes the first bottle. First bottle down. All right, we have Turkish flight 3 coming in on 31 right. That's a 777-300. So Turkish Airlines is back with a 777 on the morning flights.
Carrier 5050, wind 23012, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Behind that one, we have the first Speedbird 777-200 British Airways Flight 17 coming in from London Heathrow. And there's the Technum. The Technum coming in here. My goodness, this little sucker on runway 31 left from Martha's Vineyard. We're gonna go over to Turkish in a second, guys, but look at this one. Let's give him some attention. Come on, let's give him some attention. That's also JFK. That's also JFK, but we want to focus on the big birds. There comes Turkish 777. Did I bring snacks too? Yes, I have a sandwich here. I have a sandwich, but I'm not hungry yet. Egg and cheese sandwich. Alrighty, we're waiting for Speedbird with a 777 coming in next on 31 right. Coming in from London Heathrow.
Unable, right turn, right Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp.
And then we have Uzbekistan Airways coming in with the Go Uzbekistan sticker from Tashkent with the 787-8 Dreamliner. That's fantastic. This thing is currently 5 minutes out, usually always a 3-1 right arrival.
Another 5370, wind 23011, runway 31 left, takeoff.
747 Joe is saying, nice to see you back. Thank you so much. Greetings to you. We have Gail Denise saying, welcome back, planes and friends. And on a beautiful day, I'll say the same, you were missed. Thank you so much. You were missed as well. All right, let's go over to Speedbird 777-200. There we go. Jens fighting the bugs here and the flies. I have missed that a lot. My goodness.
JetBlue 1931, Canarsie Tower, you on?
Yes, we're on and we're ready when you are for JetBlue 1931.
JetBlue 1931, on departure climb, maintain 4,000. Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 4,000 on departure, line up away 31 left. JetBlue 1931.
Number 5370, contacting your departure.
And we have Gail Denise. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much for your kind support. Much appreciated. We have a new member. Thank you so much for your support. So yes, there will be more coming up. And look at this one today. I think it could turn out as a festival of special liveries. And the next one is already on the way. Isn't that fantastic? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, please. We have to catch up a little bit from the past. It's been a while. So this one is the Boston Bruins livery and is heading to Bermuda, 320-200. Look at this beauty here.
Fever 17 Romeo Heavy, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, thank you. Speed bird, 50 Romeo.
Surrender 5076, ILS 31 right.
Air 5076, Canary Tower, wind currently 23012, runway 31 right for the land.
There we go.
Job with 1931, delete your altitude restriction, time maintain 5,000 now and contact New York departure.
Back to 5 in departure, Jet 1931, have a nice day.
You too, thanks.
All right, let's see what's coming in. We have the next inbound is JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, 320-200, then a CRJ 900. It looks like the typical Saturday is kicking in after we had a lot of fantastic arrivals. Uzbekistan is on the way. Should be 31 right from Tashkent on the 787-8 Dreamliner with, apparently, that's what they say, with a special sticker on it. So we take a closer look on it. And then we have the first Delta European transatlantic flights coming in. Delta 267 on the 767-400 is also on the way in, coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And we have a lot of people saying hello. It's so fantastic to read you again. It's absolutely gorgeous. And Scott Dubinsky is asking, where's the Knicks livery? I don't know. I think there's one more on the way here to 31 left. We're seeing, yeah, the Delta 764 from Paris in 5 minutes. John H., Uzbekistan Airways with the Go Uzbekistan sticker. Alrighty, I just opened the chat on my iPad so I can read the chat a little bit better. Guys, I definitely need some glasses. I gonna grab wifey and we're gonna go to the store to get me some reading glasses. It's bad. My goodness, it wasn't that bad when I left. Oh my, 6 months and Jens can barely read the messages anymore. My goodness.
Tower number 5049, ready to go.
5049, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, doing that.
And
Tower, hello, Uzbek 101, heavy on left 3, 1 right.
Uzbek 101, heavy.
Uzbek
Kenny
is
Tower,
coming.
Wind 22011, runway 31
we're
right
waiting
for the
for
land.
Emirates. We're waiting for Emirates to come out. That's one of the highlights of today. Emirates is that livery. I think it's also one of the most beautiful ones what they have.
Just a heads up to that. Pretty big flock of birds right where we're at, headed towards the other runway.
Thank you. Jibble 1002, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 219.
Whiskey Alpha Monitor 219, 1002.
And there 5049, wind 23011, runway
And
31
Sunny,
left.
welcome back. Thank you so much. Welcome back for you as well. And we have Complicity Gaming decided to become a member. Thank you so much. Amazing support to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think we have another special livery coming up here. Yes, definitely another special livery coming up here.
Jibble 1009, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1009.
This is the Puerto Rico livery. Oh, that's nice. I think they have two of them.
American 1051, ILS 31 right.
We also wait for Uzbekistan.
They're working on having medical personnel meet you at the gate. 6 miles in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 all right, clear to land. Thank you so much, American 1051.
Once you have some more information, please advise me.
Wilco 1051.
And there 5076, turn left whiskey, left alpha.
And John H with an
monitor
update
219.
of the expected NBA livery from Emirates. That one is 2 hours and 46 minutes out. That's Emirates flight 201. John, thank you so much.
Triple 1009, birds in the vicinity of JFK, wind 24011.
All right, let's go over to the Dreamliner. Let's see what sticker this thing has, or is it, let's see. If you can spot it, let me know in the chat. According to the tracking app, it has a special sticker on it. Life begins at 40, truck. Hello to you. Welcome back.
Tower Delta 267 Heavy, visual 311.
Joshua Leclerc, hello to you. Welcome back.
We'll reduce the final approach speed 267 Heavy.
Yesterday I updated the camera. There was actually 2 new firmware updates for the camera, so I can't tell yet if anything has changed.
There's a doctor sitting next to him.
Oh.
Alright, and synthetic, possible heart attack, and doctor sitting right next to him. Alright, I'll pass that along to the meds. Okay, thank you so much.
Oh.
Sure, of course. Triple 1009, contact New York departure.
Good day, Triple 1009.
Oh, that is bad news. That is bad news. Jesus. Hopefully everything is okay with that.
267 Heavy, 12411, runway 31 left, to the land.
Clear land 31 left, Delta 267 Heavy.
And we have a Heavy coming in on
1051. I
31.
understand you're in a critical phase of flight. Only respond when you can. Could I get a C number, please, when you have a chance? Uzbek 101 Heavy, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha.
Left Victor, left uniform, join Alpha, Uzbek 101.
Martin Tower Delta 1034, ILS 31 right.
No, it's 1034, Canadian Tower, wind 240.
So we're waiting here on 31 left for Delta 767-400 from Paris. Wow, our first 31 left Heavy coming in.
American 1051 is 23 Echo. I heard that, thank you.
1051, that's the one coming in right now. That's the medical emergency.
Uzbek 101 Heavy, monitor 121.9, хорошего дня.
121.9. Спасибо за имя.
Спасибо.
Spasiba. It's Russian for thank you. Look at that, our first arrival. Oh, and by the way, also we have new aircraft for Arkia. We used to have the Bulgarian registered 330-200s from Gulliver. I think their contract ran out, and now we have a 330. I also think it's a 200, but I'm not sure on that, with an absolute beautiful Arkia livery. It's from, I think it's a Malta. It's a registration from Malta. I really can't wait to see that one. That's an absolute stunning livery. It's basically a 330 with a full Arkia livery. It looks absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see that one. The only issue with these flights from and to Tel Aviv is they take off I would say at random times. It's really hard to somehow to capture a specific airplane, because I don't think that they have a specific schedule. So that's perfectly fine. We ever take what we can get. But just a heads up that the Arkia 330, that's a new stunning livery. Not Andy, not IKEA. That's something different. Arkia. No, I'm not aware that IKEA has a fleet. You're funny. You're funny, Andy. My goodness. Alrighty.
Del 1034, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Victor Uniform Alpha Monitor 21-9, Delta 1034, safe.
Andy is asking, have you seen the new Aurora livery on Alaska 787s? No, I haven't. I mean, they don't send them here. I think they are flying now into London Heathrow, if memory serves me right. I think it looks stunning. I think it looks really, really good. I wish that, they might hopefully send it someone here to JFK. Not sure if there's enough traffic, but let's see. Uwe, American Airlines, flight 83, with an XLR from Edinburgh at 1:46 p.m. Uwe, thank you.
All right, runway 31 left, and line up and wait, JetBlue 465, and we'll be patient for the turtle.
I'm happy you laughed because I absolutely despise and hate them.
Get your turtle.
I don't care what kind of turtles they are. I don't care if PETA comes and gets them. I do not care. I hate all of them.
Our favorite controller is back.
Double 904, wind 230,
He hates the turtles.
No turtles on your runway.
That's only JFK.
Right,
He hates all turtles. Oh my god. Oh god, welcome to JFK. I really have missed it. Oh, fantastic. You can't beat JFK. Oh good. I don't care if PETA picks him up. I hate all of them. Oh goodness. That's our favorite controller. Let's exciting moments ahead, I guess.
JetBlue 465, I don't know how long it's going to be. If you want to hold it, idle thrust or whatever, it's up to you.
Roger, JetBlue 465.
What, they have a turtle now on the runway? Yeah, this is too good. This is too good.
They should make a dodo for turtles like they do birds.
They should do what? I want to hear this. What'd you say?
They should make a dodo for turtles like they do birds.
Yeah, except I guess they're a protected species or something. I don't know. You know what? That sounds like a good idea, actually.
You should get the FAA on it.
Yeah, I'll add that to the list of things for them to do. Absolutely, you got it.
They have a turtle somewhere on the runway. I can't believe it. When you think you heard it all.
Oh, tower, down to 5322 on the visual for 31 right.
Then a turtle comes up. It is fantastic. This is unreal. Andy, this is unreal. You got it. Turtle lives. JetBlue has to hold on until someone collects the turtle, I guess. Or the turtles. I don't know. Turtle nodems, right? What conversation this is. Absolutely. This is unreal. Turtles United. Corey. Oh my goodness. This stream starts like absolutely fantastic, hilarious, great liveries, turtles on the runway, the controller that admits that he hates the turtles. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? Jesse Lee, that turtle is still faster than baggage claim at JetBlue. No comment on that one. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure if Lutz is listening to us from the car driving back home, but Lutz, I don't know if you have turtles on the Autobahn. I don't think so. But, buddy, we have turtles on the runway here. Take this one. Fantastic. Sorry, I have to put...
Wind 23011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 465.
JetBlue 919, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
7 left, line of way, JetBlue 919, good morning.
This is JFK, guys. This is JFK. Oh my goodness, I have missed it. Turtles on the runway. Unheard of. I can't get over it. There we go. They should put up notems for turtles as much as they put it up on birds. I think that's the turtle squad, is it? Yeah, I think that's the turtle squad. Look at that. The turtle squad is out.
Kilo 465, contact near
Yeah,
departure, good day.
that would be the icing of the cake.
Kilo 919, wind 23011, runway 31 left.
This would be the icing of the
Clear
cake.
for takeoff, JetBlue 919.
Breakout 4609 in Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line of way, vacate 4609.
Kennedy Tower, Skyhawk 734 Alpha entry.
Yes, Skyhawk, how can I help you?
734 Alpha entry just departed Republic, would like to transition east to west out of below 500.
Oh, 4 Alpha X-ray, that's fine. Remain clear of the cloud zone.
Stay clear of the flash Bravo 734.
Jibble 904, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 21.
Grumpy one. Welcome
Victor,
back.
Uniform Alpha,
Was it a
monitor
teenage
ground
ninja
29,
turtle?
94.
Possibly. I don't know. This only at JFK. Only at JFK. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to be back, guys. This is amazing. Oh, look at this one. China Airlines Cargo 777.
Jibble 919,
Yeah,
contact
we are a
near
little bit light on cargo aircrafts.
Today?
I hope some more cargo aircraft will come in. I saw yesterday a stream from LAX.
5322, we can exit near the end at right.
They have they had a great variety of airplanes, of airlines, also a great mix between cargo and passenger flights.
12, runway 31 left, that's takeoff.
You don't want to make me road tripping to LA, don't you?
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line of way, 7767.
Grumpy turtle. John H. Grumpy turtle. My goodness. I hate them all, he said. I hate them all. No, come on. Turtles are nice. Turtles are nice. Turtles are nice. Even I'm a cat. I admit I'm a cat guy. I love cats. Jens is all about cats. Cat daddy, basically. Our daughter, she has 2 amazing cats. Jens is a cat daddy.
5322 heavy, back to the ramp, your discretion.
Back to the ramp, discretion, that's 5322 heavy. Good day.
Yeah, Jesse Lee, there are these alligator snapping turtles. Oh my goodness, they are dangerous. They are flat out dangerous.
767 Heavy, wind 22013.
They can like
runway 31
bite
left,
through your
takeoff.
finger like in
31 left, clear for
no
takeoff,
time.
767 heavy.
They're dangerous.
305, Canadian Tower.
But I think the ones
Turbulence,
here are
131
just
left,
the
line
chilled
up and
ones, the relaxed ones. Like, yeah, let's check out the airport.
381 left, Delta,
Let's hang
305.
out at the runway a little bit. Let's get the turtle squad out. There we go. Delta 767 taken off here on runway 31 left. Thank you so much, guys, for all your likes. It really helps a lot to revitalize the channel. That's what we gotta do after 6 months. YouTube, the algorithm might be a little bit upset with us. So every like helps
Have a good day.
to play it out a little bit more.
So 305, wind
Turtles have hobbies
22012,
too.
31 left, that's takeoff.
31 left, takeoff.
I think so. Yeah, chilling out on the runway.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait in there, 2995. Tower there, 5223 hours, 31 right.
Yeah, 5223, Canadian Tower, wind 23012, runway 31 right, for the land.
31 right, clear land there, 5223.
All right, John H. Fantastic news. Thank you so much. Checking out for Dubai. And I think we have a pushback. Yeah, it's about time. It's 11:20. So, pushback for Emirates. Oh my goodness, that's one of the highlights of today. I think it's the highlight of the day and most likely the thumbnail of today. You might have realized we changed our thumbnails a little bit, following the trend. Basically, we were the first one, the first channel, at least one of the first ones globally that used AI for thumbnails, right? We used it all the way back into last year, so it's a big trend now to do like AI thumbnails, and I think it looks great. But with the latest updates on technology and AI, better thumbnails are possible, but we started to use them last year. I think we started in September, October to use AI generated thumbnails. So, and then I always change it when I come home. I usually change it with the highlight of the day. So that's gonna continue. That's gonna continue.
917, 122012, runway 31 left, let's take off.
You know what? Let's have a quick look on Emirates.
5315, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line.
Look at this one.
Coming
up. My goodness, Jens is a little bit excited. Oh, I can't wait for the big boy to come up here. Big toys for big boys, guys. That's what I always say. Big toys for big boys. The king of the sky.
Morning Tower, JetBlue 2220, 4 from Maldi for 31 right.
JetBlue 2220, Canadian Tower, 1220,
Windows flashing morning gold, double-decker daydream, heavy heart that wants to go. You rumble through my headphones, every takeoff shakes my chest. I press my face to plastic, watch you rise above the rest. Airbus 380, king of the skies, lift this world up, higher we climb, from city to shoreline, straight through the night. Airbus 380, king of the skies.
All right, guys. Just want to give you a sneak peek. Yeah, that's how it is here. The big boy is coming up. Yeah, and some surprises going forward.
Contact me with departure.
Departure will stay return 5859.
Yeah, there's some surprises coming up, guys. Not just for the 380. Yeah, I worked a little bit in the background and some things, so, you know. Hey, Arian. How are you? Good to read you. Coffee and donuts. That's my boy. That's my boy. Coffee and donuts. Finally, the man is back with coffee and donuts. Where have you been all the time?
Tokyo 4805, Canarsie Tower 1222012, runway 31 right, settle in.
31 right, Tokyo 4805.
Well, we have some new music, right? We still keep our OG one, of course, because that's how we started and grew the channel. But we also have a little bit of new surprises coming up for you guys. So, you know, when you don't have equipment with you, at least, you know, you can do some work in the background and do some little things. And it took me a while to create this stuff, of course, with the help of AI. But it's not that you tell it, I want this, and it comes, it drops right out. It takes a little bit of work.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That shortening up puts us about 400 pounds overweight. You want to just send us full length?
How long is that? That sounds like it's going to take a while.
Yeah, probably 10 or 15 minutes.
Kilo 1457, Kennedy Tower, hold short of Juliet.
All right, let's go over to the next arrival.
23 at Delta, join Alpha, monitor 21.9.
Alright, Alpha, or at Delta, join Alpha 21.
Delta 2974, contact unit departure.
Over departure, Delta 2974, good day.
1514, no problem, make the left turn, Bravo, Juliet, cross 22 right, you'll be number 1 upon reaching.
Left turn Bravo, Juliet, cross 22 right, Delta 1540.
There we go.
Delta 1029, wind 23013, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1029.
All right, they are ready.
Delta Diablo 215, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, runway 31 left, Diablo 215.
Jeff was 2220, left whiskey if you have it, left alpha.
Sun is glaring down on my equipment.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor
My phone, I can't read anything anymore. My phone.
You too, Delta 15.
Thank God I have my iPad with a chat going.
When you're ready.
Wilco, Delta.
The challenges of the summer season, guys. You don't have the problem with your display during the winter season.
Delta 1029, contact near departure.
Over departure, Delta 1029,
big boy is rolling, coming up to us. Skywards livery. My goodness. Back to Dubai. First time on Planes and Friends. The first time. And we have Mary. Hello to you. Welcome back. Look at this beauty. Emirates Skywards livery. Absolutely fantastic. I think the Emirates Foundation one is gone with the yellow engine cowlings. I think they repainted that one into their new livery, like, you know, whatever it is the new livery. Basically with the tail you see here, that's part of the new livery. So I think that one is gone. And then we have Wimbledon. That one might be gone as well. I'm pretty sure Wimbledon is gone as well. I heard rumors that Emirates plans to paint more 380s with a Skywards livery. So let's see what it will bring.
215, contact near departure.
Over departure, Java 215, please.
Daniel Fitzpatrick, hello to you. We missed you. Yeah, we missed you too. Daniel, thank you so much for tuning in, for being with us on our first stream since January, whatever. So basically 6 months without a stream. Even I planned to stream during the winter season, but at one day I made it halfway in here and I got stuck in a foot of snow with my cart. I struggled to get everything out again.
Just right now, we're ready now.
All right, Delta 1514, wind 22013, runway 31 left, that's staying up.
Life begins at 40 truck. Hello to you.
57, Kidney Town, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Simply 1457.
And we focus on the King, the 380, with the special livery. Our camera remains on that one. It's the first time here on the channel, the Skywards livery, and we will see a beautiful 3-1 left departure of this big boy. I'm gonna record it. That means I'm gonna be quiet. John H was looking up in January the 23rd was the last stream.
Governor's Island for the Marine Parkway and then East Shoreline.
Jens bundled up in 600 layers of clothes, face mask,
Alright, left 20 will radar Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp.
2 pair of gloves. It was brutal out there, but it was fun. In the end, guys, it was fun. Also, Newark was crazy. It was incredible cold after snowstorms and everything. Newark will be, you know, of course, continued, but only when we have runway 4 operations in Newark and when there's no train blocking our view. So keep fingers crossed. But usually also when Newark operates on runway 4, usually means that there's a high chance that JFK also operate on runway 4, and you know how happy Jens is when we have runway 4 here at JFK.
31 left, surface take, Simply 1457.
Yeah, that's a beast. Absolutely. New Skywards livery coming up in just a few seconds here. Making its way over to us. Absolutely fantastic. That's going to be for sure the thumbnail of today. Just a little bit of a heat haze. Sorry, I'm that light conditions fanatic. I love to have the perfect shot, but
Emirates 5 Victor Super Canadian Tower, followed Alaska 73 from right to left at Juliet.
Follow the Alaska right to left on Juliet, Emirates 5 Victor.
all right, looks like they give Alaska 737 priority.
Alaska Kennedy Tower, wind 22011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Alaska has priority over the big boy. I don't think there's a departure behind the 380.
Alaska 41. Alaska 41.
Oops, not
Triple
responding.
1457, contact near departure.
Select a departure, good day, Triple 1457.
Alaska 41.
Ooh,
You're on the wrong frequency, 191.
Okay, tower, Alaska 41, ready to go.
Alaska 41, Canadian Tower, wind 22012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 41.
all right, guys. I'm gonna stay quiet now because
5 Victor Super, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
I'm gonna record.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait. Remember it's 5 Victor. Canadian Tower, zip for 3 at Johns Beach Monument, looking for South Shore, Red Bulls, check out Hudson River.
043, Canadian Tower, remain clear of the South Bravo.
Remain outside Bravo, zip for 3.
MS5 Victor Super, wind 22012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Emirates 5 Victor.
Alaska 41, contact near departure.
So long, Alaska 41. Tower JetBlue 2102, 6 miles out, now ILS 31 right.
Triple 2102, Canadian Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, with 2102.
2414, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, full length, line up and wait, constantly turbulence, your discretion. Frontier 4732, left Victor, left uniform, going to your ramp.
Victor uniform, ramp, Frontier Flight 4732.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact near departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Oh, I feel like Jens needs to do some tripod yoga. This thing is flying over us. Or
Attack Brigade 4712, around the visual 31 right.
at least
Brigade
close to
4712,
us.
Canadian Tower, wind 21012, runway 31 right, for the land.
Alright, 31 right, clear line, Brigade 4712.
Silver 2102, left uniform, left alpha, monitor 219.
Uniform Alpha and 21-9, good day, JetBlue 2102.
Good day.
Tower American 95 heavy over Maldi.
American 95 heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 21012, runway 31 right, for the land.
Clear land 31 right, American 95 heavy.
Yeah, it's not coming over to us. Bummer! That would be fantastic. Look at the big boys. And guys, thank you so much for 500 likes. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. Jens is doing some tripod yoga. Daniel, welcome back. Daniel Jose. I'm wrapped around the tripod. Oh my goodness. So the camera is above my head. It's crazy. All right, guys, that's the end of my arm span. There we go for the first time.
7.5 inch over, heavy Boeing 777, cosmic turbulence, wind 22011, runway 31 right, for the land.
Clearland number 2, runway 31 right, Caravan 05.
And we have Air India getting ready as well. That's fantastic news. And Gav Burnian's amazing. The footage, the birds, the water, the lapping, the turtles. You forgot the turtles. Thank you so much.
With no response. So if you'd like to take any of these intersections and ready for departure, let me know.
Yeah, we'll take Juliet Alpha JetBlue 939.
Sure, Dribble 939, runway 31 left, intersection Julie Alpha, you're clear for takeoff, the wind 22012.
Taxiway Lima, tripod yoga. I can only imagine. No, you don't want to see that one. You don't want to see that one.
Red Bravo 219, Richard 4712.
Well, it keeps me. It keeps me kind of, you know, stretched out a little bit. Can't hurt in my age. And American Airlines 777. That's a 200. Is it a 200? I think it's a 200. Yeah. They're still going strong there. The 777-200s with American. Delta got rid of them. They had the long ranges. Delta. United still have them. Even the very old ones with the Pratt & Whitney engines. All right, guys, I need to drink a sip of water. I need to stay hydrated here. I'll be right back.
Tower 2414, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, runway 31 left, Delta 2414.
Alrighty. Dominic, I need a beer. Too early here for a beer. Now, during this heat and
American 95 heavy, left Victor, right Bravo, monitor.
the blazing sun, it is beer wouldn't be a great idea.
2414, wind 22012, runway 31 left, test takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 2414.
Delta 807, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
FIFA hydration break. Yeah, exactly.
Roger, good day, Triple 939.
Germany is going to play tomorrow in Texas. That's going to be against Curacao. I think they're training The training camp is in North Carolina. Let's see how they will be doing tomorrow. And we have here a 757. Let's go back to the tracking app. We have here 757 heading to Vegas. Flight 807.
31 right, clear to land Endeavor 5294.
Delta 807, wind 22011, runway 31 left, that's takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, Delta 807.
Double 1669, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 3 and left, line of wait.
Delta 2414, contact near departure.
Over departure, have a great day, Delta 2414.
There we go. The good old 757, the rocket ship. Pilots love the 757.
210, runway 31 left, that's takeoff.
Alright, 31 left.
I think it's the Formula One,
American 177,
the Formula One
runway 31 left.
amongst the aircraft. This thing is a rocket ship.
Delta 807, contact near departure.
Delta 807, good day.
Good day. Caribbean 5, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 219.
Left whiskey, left alpha, 21, Caribbean 005.
And there's the 321. Absolute no rocket ship. Trimmed on fuel efficiency and whatnot. Oh my goodness. The flying computer. Who else is watching the FIFA World Cup soccer? Who else is into soccer? I know Daniel is. Here's for sure. I was seeing he is carrying the crest of my least favorite German soccer team, FC Bayern München. Sorry, Daniel. These are the soccer guys.
American 177 Papa 1220.
Okay, this one is heading to San Francisco, California, 321-200.
Alaska 35, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, 35.
Double 1669, contact near departure.
Delta 1669.
1868, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor
Air India
21
coming
left.
up with a 350. That's amazing.
Alaska 35, 122011, runway 31 left, set for takeoff.
Set for takeoff, 31 left, Alaska 35. Tower low, Delta 2751, 31 right.
Delta 2751, Canadian Tower, wind 22011, runway 31 right, for the land.
31 right, clear land, Delta
There he is,
2751.
Daniel.
I'm sure, did they just put you over?
Daniel, we need to talk about your profile picture. I would love to see the Stuttgart one in there. That's where I'm even a member. Yes, I'm a member of VFB Stuttgart. Proud member.
Alpha White 31 left, Delta 2735.
American 177 Papa, contact near departure.
Departure you, American 177,000.
Shoot.
Also one of the best memories I basically have, just thinking about it. Back in when was it? I have to look it up. 2020 was, I think it was
5294 left on Bravo.
2022 or 3.
Bravo, stay with you.
With my brother-in-law and my father. We were invited by Stuttgart, by the soccer club of Stuttgart. We were part of a campaign. Fans Abroad Germany was the campaign, and Stuttgart invited us like a VIP treatment with privileged parking and privileged seating and meet the players. So we met the players, or at least one of them, and we got access to the field actually before the game started. We met the former goalkeeper Timo Hildebrand. So there's a picture where we're talking to him. It's a side of the field. So right before they kicked off the game, it was fantastic. My dad enjoyed it too. He loved it, and that was one of the fantastic moments and times that we spent together, because my dad, he dragged me to the stadium when I was like 6-7 years old. So it was the first time, and we're talking about 1976, right? The first time when I went to the stadium with him. These are all the good memories, and without him, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't follow today soccer or Stuttgart or whatever, and it was fantastic. And I met my favorite. Oh.
Affirmative, India 102 Heavy.
Okay. Next time you're supposed to advise the ground control you're not ready. You're number 1 at the runway. Air India 102 Heavy, hold short of 31 left.
Hold short of Stevens left.
And 2751
Next
left on
strike!
Alpha, 21.9.
Left Alpha, monitor 0.9 Delta 2751.
Yeah, we met my favorite player back then from Argentina, Santiago Ascasibar. That was my favorite player. I still follow him. I still like the way he fights, he plays. It was pretty cool. So let me go back to the chat, Daniel, so I can read. I can read your chat. Any MRO sightings? No, Daniel, we haven't seen MROs yet. I heard that she's somewhere in Brooklyn or so. I'm not sure.
Contact departure Delta 1719.
And Fritz, I'm more Schalke. Schalke. No comment on that one. No comment on that one. Goodness, we're talking about Bundesliga. You have great weather in New York. Yes, Dominic, we have fantastic weather here. It's a nice breeze going. Not too hot. Daniel saying, I like Stuttgart team too, but FC Bayern would have been 3 games. Yeah, I mean, FC Bayern is the most successful one, of course, right? We played the cup final. We played the cup final against Munich not too long ago in Berlin. And Walk the Dogs is saying Emma is currently westbound north of Staten Island. There we go. All right, Air India, I think they got blasted. 5 minutes. Remember, you're number 1 on the runway.
Hour up 336, ILS 31 right.
So 336, getting town, wind 22011, runway 31 right, for the land.
Runway 31 right, up 336.
Sorry, don't read the chat and try to follow the airplane all in one. All right, let's follow Air India, and then we go back to the chat. Beautiful 350 heading to Delhi. These 350s, they have a range that's crazy. Also the 777. When I was on with Singapore Airlines, they also have crazy ranges. Well, the plane when or the flight I was on was Singapore. I think it was just only half full, so there were tons of empty seats, tons of it. Thank you so much for 550 likes. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. And we are waiting for Qatar Airways with a new Formula One livery that's in. Today we have a festival of special colors. We just saw Emirates with a 380, the Skywards livery. Then
102 heavy, contact near departure.
Then we have Qatar, the Formula One coming up here. And then we are waiting for Emirates, the 380 with the NBA livery. That is, wow, that's an absolute wowzer. All right, Air India heading to Delhi.
220 runway 31 right, settle in. Carolina 31 right, JetBlue 15.
Planes and boats. It's beautiful out here on the water today. So I'm going to check how long this place will be open, because then I can also schedule longer streams. That's really important. I don't want to get locked in here. Then I can schedule longer streams, and we can, going forward, also capture the European departures, which we weren't able last year because that place closed up early. So, but I first have to check it out. I need to talk to a few people here first to see how long this place is open, and then we will have a lot more traffic that we can cover than during the winter season. I think we have the AstroJet. Is it the AstroJet from American Airlines? Yup. We have Johannes. Welcome back, Jens. Welcome, thank you. Sorry for your loss. Have missed the streams a lot. Me too. Me too. Absolutely.
Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Victor, uniform Alpha 21-9, Delta 336.
My iPhone is already overheating here. Bummer. So the first equipments are starting to overheat. My camera is usually good. I never have overheating problems with the camera, but my phone is already in La La Land. I hope that my iPad stays strong. There we go. JetBlue. See if I can turn the phone a little bit away out of the sun. It's going to be a challenge now. Okay, we have American Airlines, the AstroJet livery coming up here. That is fantastic. John H, thank you. We also, what changed from last year, summer schedule, but also winter schedule, we have now Saudia with the 777 coming in later and leaving later. So Saudia was always around 12 o'clock noon, but I think they depart like 2 hours or so later now. So their schedule changed.
525, can you start runway 31 left and 22010 for the takeoff?
The NBA livery 2 hours away. Alrighty.
Mark 525, can you start runway 31 left for the takeoff?
Oh, 31 left, left takeoff, right, 525. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 80 November Yankee.
Right, 80 November Yankee.
Just coming up on Jones Beach on a pretty shoreline westbound at below 5 going to JRA.
80 November Yankee, 0333 in the box, please push below the Bravo for now.
Alright, below the Bravo for now.
Forget 5624, turn left at Victor Alpha, join Alpha, the 76 will be going on to Bravo, so no factory, you can monitor ground today.
Victor Alpha, join Alpha, Victor 5624 on the ground.
What a question, Michael Holiday.
4 Island, still riding, side to left.
Would they give me any room when I will be there? What a question. Come on, dude. I live here. I was spotting here before anyone started live streaming. What a question. Seriously? Original JFK streamer. I mean, dude. Some comments are just goodness. And you think because you drop in $5 they're gonna read your message? Go troll somewhere else, dude. It's
Right now, 525.
125 on the through left, let's take off.
If I take up 3 left, that's the 125.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What a comment.
Okay, 53 left, line of way.
3 on left, runway.
We have Rudy here in the chat. Hey, Rudy. Rudy, welcome. Welcome to Planes and Friends.
Keep that altitude, I'm a little light on the arrivals right now.
Greetings over to Los Angeles.
700, that's good.
Yes.
How are you doing, man?
When you get to Marine Parkway, you out of below 1,000 and then direct.
Hi, Marine Parkway out of below 1,000 and direct. Thanks, November.
Oh, we have DHL coming up. Oh, we have Jesse Lay dropping 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, Jesse. I'm trying to find. The thing is, Jesse, I'm struggling reading the comments here. I think I found it. Yep, Jesse, thank you so much. Oh, we have a Technum here. Look at this one, the little, the little one.
Podcast 4385, Palm Beach Citizen, maintain 2000, through and left line from weight.
I'll be at 20, line up with weight, keep on to the left, for sure, 4385.
Scripture 84, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground 6.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, JW 342.
The Technum. The little one. Fantastic. Fred ahead, hello to you. Great to read you. Oh, that's fantastic. Lots of familiar names. That is so cool. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Oh, no worries, Rudy. No worries, Rudy. I was six months away. 6 months away. So it's my first stream since January. So I was out of the country. I was out of the continent, actually.
50-50, Neil, pause for the next day.
Fire, we'll see you, 50-50. Green Tower is after that, carry 68 on the Iowa 31 right.
68, good afternoon, through and right for the land, it's 2111.
31 right, clear, stand carry 68.
Well, my display is so boiling hot, I can barely touch it. Yeah, sorry guys, if we have some bufferings, sorry, there's so much what I can do. We have to work through it. The signal is not the best here on the side, and you know, whatever we can get on the signal here. It took me about 20 minutes in the morning to adjust everything that we can actually pull off the stream in 1080p and 30 frames per second. You know, not that easy. No, Michael. I'm sorry. You know, there might be streamers who take it more diplomatically, but the question was flat out. No, I don't want to say the word. I mean, come on. To consider that channel to be the original JFK streamer, dude. There's another streamer here. Right? Greetings, Pete. Greetings going out to you. I hope you're doing okay. There's another streamer here that was streaming before they even knew that JFK is existing. I mean, do you think they really would take care if I would go over to LA and give me space to do it, or anyone else there? Of course not. For them, it's a flat-out business. They make a living out of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, we have buffering going on at the moment. I hope it's gonna get better. There's not much what I can do. I see that we have a drop in viewers. Maybe the heat is hammering too much on my modem.
Next departure, regard 43. Clear for takeoff 1 with 31 left, 1153.
703 Kennedy, runway 3 left, minus weight.
They're holding you down the bringer, so for the back, Jeff, so you 703.
Roger, hold for the 3 left, let me know when you're ready, 703.
Hold short 3 and left, will let you know, Jeff, 703.
Sorry guys, I have to fight my equipment here a little bit. I think we are back. Are we back? I hope so. We might have lost some viewers, but it's unfortunate.
Good day. Yes, you can text her if you'll discretion or monitor them.
Alright, all discussion
If it's close to 2, you can disregard the 2,000 cap. You can climb via the SID, the 5,000 contact departure. Good day.
Okay, clear 5,000 shit and contact departure exceeding 52 heavy.
Michael Holiday, I would be interested to learn who you really are. What about that one? Yo, look at that one, guys. Look at that one. I hope the buffering is gone. Yay, we have the Formula 1 coming up. That is fantastic. I mean, Daniel, there's another streamer here. Shout out going on. Shout out to you, Pete. I haven't heard from him in a while. I know he's also streaming here from JFK, from LaGuardia. He's usually over at LaGuardia. We are friends, you know. We talk. It's
703 ready for departure.
I hope that he's okay. I haven't heard lately from him. I know he's going through some things at the moment, and I just hope that he's okay. Yeah, Jesse, I was thinking about the same. But we don't just pick a name and show up in other streams and ask these questions. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Tower Delta 93 Heavy, RLS 31 right.
Delta 93 Heavy, good morning, 3 right, clear to land with 2111.
3 right, clear to land, Delta 93 Heavy.
Do we still experience buffering, guys, or are we good? I mean, we dropped a little bit in viewers, but you know, it's the first stream after 6 months, so I'm just glad when everything works out today. Now it should be glitchy for everyone, because I know, you know, the signal here where I am can be a challenge. On some day it's your friends. On some day it's really like a challenge to get a good signal here. And even if you get a good download speed, you might still struggle in the upload speed. So I might want to change also to a second network operator so that I have some plans, you know, how we upgrade the channel a little bit, but also mostly for my own security here. There were some encounters last year, because I'm mostly out by myself here. I shouldn't say that probably, but I need to invest a little bit in my own security here. And that's mostly going to happen with a few more cameras, so you know that people that approach me are basically being filmed purposely. And there were some encounterments last year which I didn't feel too comfortable. One time I even called 911, and so there will be a few more things happening with technical equipment just to also secure myself here. What's the temperature over at JFK? Oh, it is currently something over 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It is okay. It is not too hot. It is not too humid. Yesterday was brutally humid. And then like in the afternoon, late afternoon, we had a downpour with a thunderstorm. So, but now let's focus here on this beautiful Formula One livery from Qatar Airways heading back to Doha. Enjoy.
Powered up at 205, heavy ILS 31 right.
Sub 205 heavy cane number 3, wind 1010, clear and right to the left.
Turn right, clear to land up 205 it.
Jet 45 Kennedy, caution mark turbulence, turn left line of point.
31 left line, link that is, jet 45.
Asiana is coming out with a 350. That is amazing. I don't know the plans when they will repaint these Asiana 350s into Korean Air colors after the merger. Not sure if any one of you have news when this might happen. This 777 is climbing so fast. This is a powerhouse. These GE90s, an absolute beast.
Tower Delta 93, where you want to go?
Delta 93, left uniform to Alpha, you can listen to ground, see you.
Uniform Alpha and listen to ground, Delta 93, heavy, good day.
Sorry, 30 Juliet heavy, contact departure, nice back.
Departure is Qatari 30 Juliet. Afternoon, New York, Delta 1411, ILS 200.
Delta 1411, can you get afternoon, following company 76, caution mark turbulence,
We have Saudi 777 coming up too.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 1411.
All right, let's go over to Saudi after this fantastic Formula One livery from Qatar Airways 777-300 back to Doha.
0 left, clear takeoff right here, 45.
Rather quick turnaround for Saudi.
Open way 21 left, 30 and 022 heavy.
Starbreak air 4540, ILS 31 right.
Jet 4540 Kennedy, wind 22011, runway 3 right to the land.
31 right, clear land, break air 4540.
Next 1289, Victor's in Bravo, monitor ground today.
Victor Bravo, then ground maintenance.
City 022 heavy, wind 22011, runway 31 left, close takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 31 left, 30 022 heavy.
Kenny Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot, top governor is 900, looking to pick up Flatbush, South Shore, transition to the east.
69 Fox, squawk 0305, clear to Bravo. Once you pass the Paul Free Bridge, out of below 500, altimeter is 2991.
2991, clear Bravo as requested, below 500 after the bridge, 69 Fox.
The Fox got to radar contact 900 as reported.
Radar contact.
Jet 4545, New York, Paul, have a nice day.
Radar departure 4545 will do.
Look at this one, this beautiful Zodiac 777. They're departing later now, so it is, oh well, it's 12:20.
74 is joining the ILS 31 right.
2474, good morning, number 3 behind the number, wind 22010, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2474.
All right, let's see what's going on over there.
205 heavy, continue left uniform, then Alpha.
Just need to put my phone out of the sun. My phone is completely toasted. Completely toasted. Completely overheated. Need to put it in my pocket. $510 Steve, not sure if I missed the show of the tugboats. No, so far we haven't seen a single tugboat here. I don't know what's going on. But we had turtles on the runway. Now, that's something cool, right? Take that. We had turtles on the runway.
Sandy Tower, good afternoon, Delta 47 Heavy, 12 miles out, visual 31 left.
47 heavy, good afternoon.
Call G. Welcome back, Carl. Welcome back. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a while, I know. It's been 6 months. 6 months. I returned to New York on Thursday with Singapore Flight 26.
Floyd 200 westbound checkout.
Final safety notes requested. You got a helicopter descending south, well, he's going southbound past the field, 500 feet, going across.
Helicopter traffic inside.
We have Jonas Anderson tuning in. Hello to you.
I see you get ready to contact 200 off 7 to Scoot 991. 6 Fox, CD, just look at his field, has you inside his low level, 200 feet westbound.
I think you got him, engine roll set, 69 Fox.
And there comes Asiana, fantastic. And Grumpy, I just read your comment. Yeah, right. This is like, you know, with some people, it's a dangerous world. Let's say it that way. It's a dangerous world. Also, some things happened with Streamer in the UK, and yeah, I need to invest a little bit in more security here, so there will be more cameras coming up, most likely also on the second channel. Just to have people a little bit, at least if something happens, you know, at least we have a face to them. That's also one of the reasons why I don't do night streams. I mean, I could at LaGuardia, but that park where you can live stream, not a problem at that park, plane viewing park, or what the name is. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe at that park at night, and that's one of the reasons why I don't do night streams. And we have Carl G. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Canadian Tower, I cannot 21 heavy ready.
Aircon 221 heavy, hold short for room up, landing trust.
42 runway 31 left, I cannot 21 heavy.
Are we 2 minutes behind in the stream? I don't think so. You might want to update your timeline when you tap on your screen. Just pull your timeline all the way to the right. Then you might be up to date. There's always a delay, right? I would say the delay is maybe 10-15 seconds, but it shouldn't be 2 minutes. I don't think so. So just give it a try. Well, Michael, to be honest, it was not the first time that these strange comments or questions were coming up, so I remember your name very well. Thank you for turning off the music. Did I play music? I can't remember that I played music. I don't think so. I mean, I did it like for a few seconds with the Emirates 380, but it was just a few seconds.
So 2786, good morning, through and right, clear to land with 21011.
Through and right, clear to land, 2786.
Aircraft 221 heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Lining up in runway 31 left, and
All right, I hope they're sending more and more planes now here to 31 left. Usually we see Delta here on 31 left, but you never know. We also had Lufthansa here, the 380, last year on 31 left. We also saw Emirates 380s here on 31 left. Anything can happen in New York. All right, let's go over to Asiana 350, lining up on 31 left, heading to Seoul.
Transport heavy, change target FM with 21011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Airlines 31 right, that's Transport heavy.
Delta 42 heavy, 2 right on the Papa, then Bravo, monitor ground today.
Papa Bravo, monitor ground. Good day, Delta 47.
Aircraft 221 heavy, wind 21012, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 31 left, and Transport heavy.
Target 2049, Kennedy, cross 20 turbulence, runway 31 left, line point.
All right, we have... there's so much heat going on here with my equipment at the moment. Oh, I hope nothing is going to be allowed. Otherwise, you know, I just need to film whatever comes in front of my lenses here. Next inbound here on 31 right will be JetBlue coming in from Raleigh Durham. And then we have Air France. 777-300 coming in from Paris during the winter schedule. We had a lot of 777-200s here coming in.
142 Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, clear.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, happy day, JetBlue. And County Tower, Nassau 6 is landing ashore. We'll give you a call upon list.
Thank you, Nassau
6. Look at that. And now banking left. That's this so-called Canarsie departure. So they are going to the Canarsie VOR. Usually they got the Yankee transition, and that's towards Canarsie VOR.
Contacting
duty for the 221. Good day.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Cathay 830, establishing down runway 31 right.
Cathay 30 heavy, can good morning, following heavy 777.
Cathay coming in too. Fantastic from Hong Kong. Another 777-300.
Kit land runway 31 right, Cathay 830.
2049, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, American 2049.
Forget 4450, good morning, 31 left, line of way.
Good morning, 31 left, line of way.
69 Fox, northwest following unit check.
I smell people firing up their barbecues.
The only traffic in the vicinity is about 5 miles, opposite direction, 500 feet, appears to be slow moving westbound. Radar service terminated, call to be a Fox and Finbrook.
Walk into it, looking for that traffic, and we're going to climb 10,000.
We have more planes also departing and coming in. We are waiting for the Air France 777. Should show up any second.
Westbound 500, Flatbush, checked out.
Thanks. Just give me that call sign again.
276 Hotel Sierra.
Thank you, 276 Hotel Sierra. Beacon squawk 0315, proceed across below the Bravo at Flatbush, Glidden, Attleboro 1000.
0315 out or below 500 till Flatbush, and then out or below 1006 Hotel Sierra.
Trip 2786, you can take Alpha 4 to Alpha, monitor ground. Have a good one.
Alpha 4 to Alpha.
6 Hotel Sierra, radar contact 500. That helicopter that I was talking to before is climbing through 600. He's ahead to your right. He's passing pretty close to the monument.
Okay, we're looking for him. 6 Hotel Sierra, got him on TCAS.
Traffic 2049, range of transition, New York Apollo, have a nice day.
In transition over New York, American 2049.
Freakout 4450, 31 miles, 22013, clear takeoff.
There we go.
Clear left, clear for takeoff. Freakout 4450.
With another 777 coming in on 31 right. That's going to be Cathay Pacific. And we're going to approach 12:30. Usually like between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. It's a little bit of a slow time here at JFK. It's just the way how it is, and it usually picks up then anytime after 1 o'clock, also especially when the European flights start to come in.
France 4 Heavy, turn left Victor, continue straight ahead via Bravo, monitor 149 today.
Victor, this is Bravo 119, that's all 4 Heavy today.
Afternoon, tower, there 5404.
Okay, Michael, that's the first and the last warning to you, all right? I don't care what these guys are doing. I don't care where they stream. I don't care who they are, where they come from, what their legacy is. I don't care. I'm too old for this shit. Excuse my French. They can do whatever they want. I do whatever I want, okay? There's no mention of other channels here, especially not the ones I call friends with, okay? We're gonna stop the conversation or I will block you. You got the choice, okay? I hope that's clear.
Triple 83, contact Apollo today.
Hey, what's Central 83 today?
Tower 49, 44, 1220, 123 on lost, clear for takeoff. Cathay 30 Heavy, Victor, then Bravo. At Tango Alpha, give way to a JetBlue under tow, and then taxi to the Verne. Good day.
Thank you. Volcano Victor, Bravo at Tango Alpha will give way to the tow, and then Tango Alpha to the ramp. Cathay 830, good morning.
Freakout 4376, running through and left line of the wing.
Target day, Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, can good afternoon, wind 22012, through and right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, Swiss.
Oh, there's Korean cargo coming up. 777. Fantastic.
Freakout 4376, running 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Freakout 550, Candy 31 left, line of and wait.
That's only 31 miles to 35.
Freakout 4944, contact Apollo, good day.
Departure, I'll take care of 4944.
This is 6 Hotel Sierra. If you'd like to climb down, clear to Bravo out of below 1000.
Okay, that's nice. 6 Hotel Sierra up to 1,000 out or below. Clearing the problem.
Sun Country coming up here. Let me just 737-800. low-cost power. Let's see, where are they heading to? Oh, we have Brussels coming in too with a 330-300. That is fantastic. That is.
Good afternoon. Falling heavy 330. Caution weight turbulence from 22012.
Let's check out that livery. And then Sun Country is heading to Minneapolis. The 737-800. But I want to go over to Brussels. That's kind of a hybrid livery. Is it former Lufthansa? Could be a former Lufti 330. And they have a bunch of 330s to replace. I think Brussels, in Brussels, they have a specific noise topic where the deep and low frequencies from the 350, from the 330 Neo, right, might cause problems during approach and departure in the early morning hours. So even the Trent 7000 is about 7 dB. Quieter than the Rolls-Royce, the Trent 700s of these birds. They create kind of a low frequency that like what we know from the 220s. That's a bit of a problem, and apparently that's why the 330 Neos can't land in Brussels in the early morning hours. So there are discussions about what to do, how to replace the aging 330 fleet of Brussels, and I think they might go towards the 350s because they don't have that problem what the 330 Neo has. All right, 777 is coming up here from Korean, and the next one is Swiss 330-300.
Feeling 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, continue right Bravo, monitor ground today.
Right, Bravo, monitor ground, T-line, which I got.
Air 316, good morning, 3 on right, 21011, clear to land.
0, right, clear,
There we go. The first flight should be a Zurich flight. Yes, that's the first flight. They have 3 flights. The second one will come in from Geneva, and the third one again is a flight from Zurich. Swiss also receiving 350s. So, but I think it might take a while until we see the 350 here. But you never know. You never know. Also, a 330 would be great. I think we saw it once last year that they might have been an aircraft change that they changed the 330 the 330 to a 340. So let's see how this one goes.
Good day, Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Sure, 7 November Yankee Heavy, can you get afternoon with 21010 runway, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, we've got 170 knots until 0, that's Speedbird 7 November Yankee.
Thank you. Delta 1961, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1961, good day.
Oh, now I can smell the good steaks people put on their barbecue. Oh goodness, it's smelling so good here. And we have Familie Ströll. Grüße, hallo.
2011, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, currently 250 heavy.
$510 Steve, no other show has MROs and planes. And Steve, we learned today, and turtles on the runway. We learned that today from our favorite controller. I hate the turtles. I just hate them. My goodness, that was an experience. Turtles chilled out on runway 31 left, so the turtle squad had to come out and had to pick him up. That was fantastic. They made JetBlue wait until airport ops was coming out and removing them from the runway. I never seen that one. Turtles on the runway. Ninja turtles here at JFK. Fantastic. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming up next on 31 left. To cookie or burger. Oh, that would be nice. I wouldn't say no to that one. Even I want to cut down on meat a little bit. I love barbecue. I love barbecue, but I need to cut down on meat a little bit. I overdid it in Germany.
We're going to be transported to the hospital. It's going to be approximately 2 miles to the east of North Shore Tower.
That's 6, proceed on course. I got your radar contact 400, now 500 up to the 2991.
2991, proceed on course, Nashville 6.
JFK 330, Whiskey, then Alpha, monitor ground today. 403, caution noise turbulence, 3 off line of point.
Alright, 31 left line of point, Delta 406. Okay, tower making 374 on the LS 31 right.
Traffic 374, good afternoon, 6.5 miles, Ricardo Heavy 777, caution noise turbulence, wind 22012, 31 right, close one.
Good wind, 31 right, making 374. Kennedy, Tower, A361 Juliet with you at 400.
Oh, look at the one. That thing is heavy. Ooh, that thing is heavy.
Kennedy up from the 2991, proceed below the Bravo, westbound along the shoreline. Do you want to fly Tong, I assume?
Wow, for a 777? Ooh, or it might be a flex takeoff too with reduced power. But I think I haven't checked it yet if it's going to Seoul, but it might go to Seoul. This thing is heavy.
Okay, Tower 518, my assured.
Thanks, 518, see you later.
Thanks, I'll see you.
Korean Air 250 Heavy, contact me off the Foster, good day.
Korean Air 250, good day.
JFK 316, Whiskey, then Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
And Uwe with the updates. Thank you so much, Uwe. Lufthansa 400, the 34600. Hotel Yankee from Frankfurt. Only a few left. My friend is currently getting his type rating for the Dreamliner as a captain, so we will not hear him anymore until they're going to decide to bring the Dreamliner from Frankfurt here to JFK. That might not going to happen. You might be lucky to meet him in Newark. So we had a shout out last year from him. New York Tower and Planes and Friends. Hello, that's my good friend. And he used to be a captain on the 34600 for Lufthansa, and he's at the moment is making in the make of the type rating for the Dreamliner. He's switching over to the 787-9 of Lufthansa. I think we have, oh, it's another really a Maroc flight. Look at that one. And let me see. We have Reinhard being a member for 2 months. Reinhard, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. And guys, also thank you so much if you have kept up your membership during my time in Germany. I didn't have a chance to go live. I simply didn't have an equipment with me. There was no time for me to pack everything and drag it with me. I dropped everything, as you know, on February 5th and rushed to Germany to spend the last few weeks with my father, and I couldn't bring my equipment with me. That's the reason why you didn't hear from me, or why we didn't do a stream from Germany. Otherwise, I would have drove to Frankfurt to do a stream there, but there was absolutely no time, and it was not the priority at that moment. And we have to catch up a little bit, right? A lot of things have changed. And we're going to catch up and see what we can do. And we will have a lot of fun, that's for sure. Lots of great things are coming up. I'm already working on them, so we will bring new things here to the channel. They might take a little bit. They might need some development, but we will be active and see what we can do. Yes, Rudy, it's a beautiful day here. Actually, it is 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Slight breeze because we are right by the water here, as you can see. It's a blessing during summertime, but it's not so nice during the winter time when it's bitterly cold here, bitterly cold, and then you have to face the wind. Especially with northern winds, it is brutal. But during summertime, the breeze is very nice. It's much appreciated. And yesterday was downpouring. It was super humid. There was not even a thought of going live yesterday. But today is beautiful. I haven't checked the weather for tomorrow, so let's see what tomorrow will bring. If there's a chance for me to go live for you tomorrow, I cannot promise that. We have to see. And I also need to check the latest and the greatest of LaGuardia, if they are still working on the sinkhole on runway 4. There was a sinkhole. Can you imagine? A plane landed and right behind the sinkhole was opening up, right on runway 4. So I don't know how, if this one is closed and if runway 4 is open again, but otherwise, you know, they only operate currently on the other runway. So that's too far out for us to catch and to stream. So we're basically stuck here on JFK, which is not a problem. JFK is the most variety in traffic, but also Newark. But for Newark, we need runway 4 operations, and we need no cargo train in front of us. Oh my goodness! Usually in the afternoon hours, you're lucky with no cargo trains. They're blocking your view. Thank God to my pickup truck, so I can climb up there and put the equipment up there, and you know, we have the permission to film from there. It wasn't easy to get it. Wifey worked with the authorities, with police and with security, so we're good there. But we cannot live stream when we have runway 22 in operations at Newark. We need runway 4, but I can't wait to do that. Ita, Jens' favorite, is coming up. Look at that. Beautiful.
8361 Juliet, if you'd like higher Clinton Bravo out of below 1000, I'm a bit late on the arrival today.
That would be wonderful. 61 Juliet, climb into
Jens is actually
1000.
planning to fly with Ita. It might be next year because I want to take wifey on a trip to Italy. Our long planned trip might happen next year. For this year, I think it's not possible time-wise because I still have to fly back to Germany and, you know, sign off the last things. So we might go next year, either in spring or in fall, flying to Rome. And there are plans that Jens and wifey and daughter getting aboard Ita.
Out of below 1,000 into the Bravo, 61 Juliet.
I heard they have good food. And that's for Jens. That's always an important thing, that you have good food on the plane. Oh my goodness, I should lose some pounds. All what he's thinking about is the food on the plane.
Sir, 602 Heavy, exit Whiskey, right turn Bravo, monitor ground today.
Right turn of ground, whiskey, monitor ground, but I interested.
And Sasha is asking, hey Jens, will you be filming at JFK next year in June on the 20th? Next year? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. That's too far out. I can tell. That's a little bit too far out. But I mean, you know, when the weather will be okay, and with okay I mean when there will be no rain in the forecast, right? When there's rain in the forecast, I don't want to risk the equipment. It's too much on the line here. But let's see. You never know, but it's a little bit too far out.
3-1 left, VFX takeoff, window 53.
All right, let's see what is going on approach. Not much currently on approach. It's a typical Saturday. It's the typical Saturday, so we have to go through this, guys. That is JFK. That is JFK between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, especially on a Saturday. It can be a little bit, you know what I mean? So we have to go through this, and we will. And we will. There is JetBlue coming up. To Nassau with a 321-200. That's a CEO.
Triple 921 Kennedy, Columbia, City 17, 4000, 31 left line from wait.
Alright, so we're going to pay 4,000 and 31
Maybe we will have runway 22 or runway 13. Yes, I'm expecting 22 actually for the afternoon hours. So the wind will change from, to southern directions. So I might expect the Emirates, the MBA livery to come in on runway 22.
For modern Lake Park Condos.
Very good, 1 Hotel Yankee. You got the traffic head to your left.
Which won't be too bad, because the sun will be in our back then.
So he's probably got a full transponder.
At site, 1 Hotel Yankee.
Thanks, 1 Hotel Yankee. Linda Bravo is supposed to be a Fox Condor report landing short traffic spotting clear northwest.
Thank you, Rudy. Much appreciated.
Report landing shore, account for the traffic.
It was quite a time. It was quite a time.
Air 5299, climb via SID, except maintain 4,000 only. Contact the Fox today.
Alright, climb via SID and 4,000 for the climb, so 5399.
Triple 921, wind 22011, 31 left, close to takeoff.
31 left, with takeoff, JetBlue.
All right, JetBlue taking off here on 31 left. Let's see when they do a runway change. I'm expecting runway 22 to come up, especially when the European arrivals will come in, because it's a lot shorter if they can go straight into runway 22 when they're coming from when they're coming down from Boston. It's straight into the airport. It's straight into JFK. Is going via runway 22. And there will be way more traffic. We just have to sail through that little bit quiet period. But once the Europeans start to come in, it's going to be really busy. And that's the second highlight of the day. We will get the NBA livery from Emirates. Should arrive at 1:50 p.m.
906 with you inbound and Lester going right.
That's in 1 hour. Hey, Julian. Welcome.
3291 right for JetBlue 906.
Triple 921, contact the Fox today.
We have Rosa H. Hello to you. We have Nicola. Hi there, Jens and Chet. Lovely to have you back. And now JFK. A lot warmer, that's right. That's right. The last time I was struggling even to get here. I got stuck in the snow the last time I came here. Not kidding. I only made it halfway in and I had to cancel the show because my card got stuck in the snow. And I really struggled hard to get my equipment back out here. I was completely done after that mission. I thought I can make it, but I would have never made it out here again without help. And that was quite an experience. It was sometime in January. I think I put a post up that I had to cancel the stream because it was a foot of snow and it was impossible to get even the equipment in. That's when I left. Now I'm standing here in. Summer hats. Hello. Hello to you guys in my UV protection gear. Sunscreen on, right? So the good thing is we also have a little bit now longer daylights, and I know this place is open longer, but I still need to check how long they are really open so we can maybe start a little bit later and stream a little bit longer so we can catch the European departures. We haven't seen these like since August, September last year. So I'm really happy to see Lufthansa departing, seeing them departing with the 340-600. We haven't seen that one in a while.
273 heavy ILS 31 right.
So that's coming up.
Afternoon, wind 22012, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
273 heavy, good land, 31 right.
Delta 273 heavy, that's Delta 330 Neo, 330-900 Neo coming in from Lisbon, 31 right. This guy's living the dream.
Kennedy Tower 1 Hotel Yankee flying assured at CAT.
1 Hotel Yankee, Roger, is terminate for change approved.
Roger, and request keep code, we'll be right back out.
Yeah.
Oh, is it our favorite controller that he was back? Is that our favorite controller after he took a break? Look at these guys. They're living the dream. There we go. Alrighty, Delta 737. This one is heading to Austin, Texas. That's Delta 1643.
Delta 1643, Kenny Tower, runway 3 on left, full length, line up weight on departure, maintain 4000.
3 on left, full length, line up weight on departure 4000, Delta 1643.
Oh, so many people are like barbecuing now. It smells so good. You have no idea. Oh, goodness. A kingdom for a steak. There we go. But I want to cut down the meat a little bit. All right, we have the Delta 330-900 coming in from Lisbon. We usually don't have the 350s here from Delta. We only had it on December 25th when we did our Christmas show. We had a 350 flying to Atlanta from JFK, actually. But usually we don't have any 350s here from Delta. They are, of course, Atlanta. They are also on the West Coast, Los Angeles. They use them a lot from there to fly to Asia. But here we have a lot of 330-900, the Neos. All right, I need to drink real quick, a sip of water. I'll be right back with you.
612 Juliet, leave my area to, are you looking for a handoff?
61 Juliet's punching out past Breezy Point. Is it possible I could climb up to, but not including 1,400? I'm heading, turning left towards Sandy Hook, New Jersey.
Service is terminated. Squawk VFR and frequency change approved. VFR out with your dispatch.
Thank you much, Squawk at 1200. Appreciate the transition today. 61 Juliet.
Endeavor 5028, wind 22013, runway 3 on left, takeoff.
3 on left, takeoff there, 28.
American 2829, Kenny Tower, departure maintain 4000, runway 3 on left, on
All right, we're back.
Line up the weight and on departure 4000.
Need to stay hydrated.
Delta 1643, left turn, Ranger transition, contact departure.
Ranger transition, departure, Delta 1643.
Delta 273 Heavy, make a left turn here, uniform 3, left turn uniform, and right on Bravo to the ramp.
Uniform 3 uniform, right on Bravo to the ramp. Delta 273 Heavy.
For some steak, Steve. Yeah, right. Would be a good deal. That would be. No, I still have my sandwich here, my egg and cheese sandwich from Dunkin'. Jens is a Dunkin' Donuts guy, not so much a Starbucks. Wifey is all in at Starbucks. I think she owns Starbucks by now. That's how good of a customer we are. Wifey is all Starbucks, but hubby is all Dunkin'. Hubby is a Dunkin' guy. I usually get the egg and cheese sandwich and a coffee. So.
American 5028, Yankee transition, contact Airport.
Yankee transition, contact departure, American 28.
Delta 273 Heavy, monitor ground point 9.
Justin saying that the Delta 330s probably will go to Phoenix in the winter. All right. Let's see. I mean, they only ordered them, Delta, because they were available. They got us a delivery slot quicker than the 350s. Otherwise, Delta would have ordered more 350s. But they needed to replace their aging long-haul fleet, so they decided to go for the 330-900, the Neos, to add them to the 350 fleet.
Right 2029, range of transition, contact departure.
Range transition over departure, Mike 2029.
If I made the logo in the upper left, partly yes, partly no. There is a little bit of my work involved, yeah, but I also had some help. That's also something new that I worked on when I was in Germany. So, you know, some little bit of some polishes here, some polishes there, minor changes. There will be more things to come up in the future. So Jens has, you know, plans to further grow this channel, expand it together with you guys, and I just didn't have any time when I was there, like much time. So I was just doing some things here and some things there and a little bit every single day. We have new closing songs available, so that's a surprise for you. To stick to the end, we have new closing songs. No copyright issues and nothing.
Charlie 3 and then Charlie to the ramp.
You plan on making the logo in the upper left magnet? Oh, to make it a sticker. That's a very good question. Crazy Roll Occupant. That's actually a very good question, especially like a sticker. You just planted an idea. That's a really good one. I have to think about it. That's a really good idea because I can actually make the stickers at home. We have the equipment. Wifey is very talented in doing that kind of merch stuff. That's also something that what I'm working on, but Wifey is now also very successful with her own channel. It's called Myra's Craftings. I was helping her a little bit from Germany to grow her channel. She's selling beads. You might remember when you were a long-time viewer, when we asked you to subscribe to her channel, to accelerate the growth a little bit. Myra's Craftings, she will be live tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, selling beads, selling jewelry, selling her art, selling her passion. He's really passionate in all that, and the first shows, I was doing them actually. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Myra's Craftings on YouTube. approaching 1,000 subscribers, so we still need a few more. But it's a cute little channel. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. And she's so passionate about that. So passionate. She's in it with heart and soul. And she's going to be live at 7 p.m. Eastern. Not sure if I will be back during the time, but if I will, you're going to see me sticking my face into the camera for a few seconds. It's so much fun doing the shows with her. It's amazing. All right. We're still waiting for more heavies to come in, and we have the first one. It's actually Aer Lingus from Dublin with a 330-300. Currently 4 minutes out. And then we also have American Airlines with a Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Wow, okay. So more heavies are coming in. That's a good thing. And we're slowly getting out of the dull time here at JFK.
I asked for the Coney with a South Shore transition out to the east. We can. You want us to turn more to the west?
Yeah, that's not the point, sir. I cleared you northwest bound.
My apologies for 551 Hotel Yankee. Terry, good afternoon. Shamrock 105.
Yeah, Dominic, we had a few bufferings earlier on. The signal here is a challenge, but there's nothing what I can do. So if you want to check on, like, if your timeline is all the way to the right, but for anything else, there's literally nothing what I can do. It's the signal here. You need to know where to position your stuff that you can actually pull off a stream from that position.
Transition to the shoreline eastbound below the Bravo. Check out.
You cannot just come here and pull off a stream. That's not that easy.
That I gave to you, please verify before you cross the runway.
My apologies. I thought you said it as requested, so my apologies.
Walk the dogs. I couldn't care less about beats. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Shamrock 105, Heavy Kenny Tower, 22011, 3 in trail, over 320, runway 09, line.
Clear 9, thank you, Shamrock 105.
Endeavor 5436, taxi away from the runway, go Bravo, left Victor, left Alpha.
Bravo, left Victor, left Alpha, no 6436.
Victor 4336, sorry about that, continue Bravo to your ramp, and monitor ground.
Yeah, Steve, to your message, I just read your message. They can be very flexible in when they shut down this place, so I'd rather want to have an official time. They usually have a board at the entrance how long the place will be open, so you don't risk to get locked into. And we have Thomas Yankee Tanky. Hello to you. Greetings from Munich. I'm happy you're back. Thank you so much, Thomas, and welcome back as well to the channel. Fantastic to read your name. It was a while. Has been a while. Sun is getting better now, as you see. We're getting better pictures now. We have F-Geek Aviation. Hello to you. JetBlue, JFK is their home base.
JetBlue left to right at Whiskey, then continue Alpha and monitor ground. 45 the regional weight, left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 45.
The new Mint livery.
Afternoon Tower, it's Delta 263 Heavy. We're direct Maldi, clear for the ILS to runway 31 right, and we got 180 to Maldi, or excuse me, to Zulab.
1 Hotel Yankee, leave my area to northwest, terminal 12 VFR, please change group.
Blocking and switch, start again.
Dominic, all right, okay. Not a problem.
263 Heavy's joining the ILS runway 31 right at Maldi, 180 to Zulab.
But I love the idea to make a sticker out of it. I really love the idea. I might do that. I might do that. So we just missed Aer Lingus touching down. And we have here a 737, a Bobby coming here on 31 left. please send more planes here on 31 left. That would be amazing.
North 105 Heavy, left uniform 3, left uniform hold short of Bravo. Check on your gate, let me know if it's open.
Uniform 3, uniform hold short Bravo, Wilco, Shamrock 105.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard.
All right, let's do a sticker. Let's do a sticker. Convinced. Let's do a sticker. I love the idea. I love the idea. Really awesome. See? That's the good things here.
Hold short of Bravo.
Hold short Bravo 105.
American 4765, Kennedy Tower, wind 220, 135 and a half.
Let's do a sticker.
Runway 09, third one.
Second.
Oh, is that Super Mario coming up, JetBlue? I think so. And there's a baby bus, a 319 from Delta. They still fly him. Crazy. To Detroit.
4765, clear to land, runway 31 right.
Joe Caspal, that's a very good idea. Coming up in just a few seconds. I will link Wifey's channel here. Myra's Craftings. Myra's Craftings, one word, but I'm gonna put the link here. If you or your wife or your girlfriend is into beats, that's the place to go. Live from New Jersey, 4 times a week. A little family business, that's all what it is. It's a family business. We all work on that one. And just Wifey's passion is fantastic. And I was running the first show selling beats. You know. My goodness. I called it the freak show. Myra's Craftings. I gotta put the link in the chat in a few.
I got near 5096. I left 31 right.
And there 1596, Kennedy Tower, wind 22011, 6 miles in trail of an Embraer, runway 2, express runway 31 right, that line.
Clear to land 31 right, there 50.
Problem is my phone has overheated, so I have to find a different source, but I'm gonna do it when I have a quick second. And Hubert with a fantastic information. High Sky is coming in from Bucharest. Fantastic. There we go. High Sky from Bucharest. 330-200. 20 minutes out. And there is Wifey. Myra's Craftings. Hello, Wifey. How are you doing? We were just talking about you. About your channel. Myra's Craftings. Ivy, you're an admin. Maybe you can post the link of Myra's Craftings of the YouTube channel in the chat. We had a viewer asking about it.
Bell 263 Heavy, make left on Whiskey, left on Bravo, this frequency.
Whiskey, Bravo with you, Delta 263 Heavy.
Oh, I didn't see you with your other account because what sticks out is the white profile picture with the logo on it. So this really sticks out. So I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Wifey, we need to go and get glasses for me. Reading glasses. It's bad now. So we have to go. We have to go and get glasses for hubby. Oh my goodness. It's tough for me to read the stuff here. In January, it still was no problem, but things changed a little.
Alpha 4 will join Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 263 Heavy.
510 Steve, that she has a special how to craft on an international flight. I don't think so, but you might bring up some ideas. Well, I know that they are craft cruises, believe it or not. They are crafting cruises. You learn something every day, right? Where have you been hiding your Mira? She really ought to join in sometimes. Yes, she was actually on the channel, mostly because wifey is actually working out of state, and sometimes on the way back, usually she comes home on Friday and she leaves on Monday morning. But that project is going to come to an end anyhow. So on the way back, she was stopping by here sometimes last year, but it's a great idea. It's a great idea, wifey, to bring her on the channel. I think she has a fantastic voice. She can connect to people so well, so well. If you want to have wifey on the channel, put it in the chat below. I'm going to drag her out here, put an umbrella on.
Left turn here, whiskey, right, Bravo.
Right turn, left turn, whiskey, right, Bravo, for code 4765.
I mean, that's the webpage, but we need the link to your YouTube channel. That's the webpage. Let me try to find it. My phone hopefully is working better now. And we have Turkish Airlines coming up here, flying back to Istanbul. I think it is at Myros Craftings.
Brickyard 5823, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 5823, can you tower 12212, runway 31 right, total
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 5823.
Brickyard 4765, monitor ground. Brickyard 4765, monitor ground. Brickyard 4765, monitor ground, 121.
All right, there comes the link to wifey's channel.
65, monitor ground, 121.
All right, there comes the link to wifey's channel. There it is. Live tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're working towards the 1,000 subscribers, so if you can help us there, that would be amazing.
Number 1596 left whiskey, whiskey left Bravo, the Turkish.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, on Turkish number 5996. Tower JetBlue 842 outside Maldi for 31 right.
JetBlue 842, can you tower 12212, following Embraer 4.5, correction 5 ahead, runway.
And this Turkish Airlines 777-300 heading to Istanbul, 15 years old. Well, actually, the one I came in with Singapore Airlines, the 777-300, it was the one with Star Alliance livery. I need to check the registration, but I mean, that one wasn't too old either, like 18 years or something, but the cabin looked like really, really worn out. It's like really worn out. But they only put 9 seats in the cabin instead of 10. So the economy class seats, they are a little bit more spacious, but the cabin really needs an update. Very, very dated and worn out. And Hubert with a fantastic information. EMI 380 with special livery is on approach. There we go. NBA livery. That's what we are waiting for today. An absolute day of highlights. Fantastic. We had the brand new Emirates Skywards livery here, departing at 11:30-ish. If you want to rewind the stream, 11:30. We covered the mighty 380 departing the Emirates Skywards livery. New to the channel. And now we are expecting the NBA livery coming in. The NBA livery from Emirates. Today is an absolute highlight day.
Yeah, we're JetBlue 2012 ILS 31 right.
2012, can you tower 12212,
Dominic. Well, I understand a little bit about sales. Let's say it that way. A little bit. I worked almost my entire career in enterprise sales, so I understand a little bit about sales. Turkish Airlines 777-300.
Frontier flight 4731, Canadian Tower.
Okay, sir, go ahead for 4731.
Yeah, hold for this in, return to ground 121.9.
Let me see where Emirates is. I still can't see Emirates. It might be just me.
Looking 5823 left.
But I think they are still like half an hour out or so, Emirates. So in about half an hour, like 1:50 p.m., they're expected to come in. We also have another 330-900 coming in from Athens, Delta.
American 5823 at Victor Alpha, join Alpha to your ramp.
Victor Alpha Alpha to the ramp for QR 50
On to monitor ground 121.9.
21.9.
Delta 546, Canadian Tower, wind 220-124.5, control of an Airbus, runway 3 on right side line.
And we have Vincent Disco Club. Hello to you. Hi from Brazil. Wow, greetings to beautiful Brazil. Fantastic. Hope you're doing great here on this Saturday. Especially here in New York, it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Blue skies, sunny, not too hot. Yesterday it was extremely hot and humid. Today is the perfect streaming day. Emirates is near Portsmouth. All right, cool. So about half an hour, and we're gonna see the NBA livery coming in. Keep fingers crossed that they send it to 3-1 left, that they make a miracle happen, and they send it to 3-1 left. There's absolutely no reason for this plane to go on 3-1 left, but you never know. It's JFK. They hate turtles here. Just saying. We had turtles here on the runway. Turtles. The turtle squad had to come out and remove the turtles from the runway. Absolutely unheard of. And we have a viewer from India saying hello from India. All right, hello to you. Hello from New York.
There's a question 1,000 below, and we'll land it at my own risk. We'll call you ashore.
Oh, this one is heavy. Look at that one. Ooh. I mean, a 777 climbing out that shallow. Never seen that one. Look at that. Our famous skyline shots.
842, you're going to make a right turn at Delta, left on Alpha, and monitor ground 0.9.
Delta Alpha and over the ground. Yep.
Thank you so much for 759 likes. Guys, that's truly fantastic. Thank you so much. Joe Caswell, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, every subscriber helps. I try to help. I try to help the channel out a little bit, the best I can. I think we grew pretty nice over the course of the last month. But you know, YouTube, it's an uphill battle. You know how it is, especially if you run a channel, or if you're in charge of a channel. To grow on YouTube is not easy. It's all about being consistent. It's all about being yourself, putting out your own personality. Don't copy anyone. And that's the good thing with Wifey. She is herself. She doesn't copy anyone. She's persistent, and it's paying off. You can't copy Wifey, by the way. Impossible. Just saying. Absolutely impossible. And we have a viewer saying hello from Argentina. Hello to beautiful Argentina. I think Egypt Air is getting ready with their 350. Korean Air is also getting ready, guys. 380. We have also Uzbekistan Airways getting ready with a Dreamliner. So interesting hours ahead of us. Look at these two bad boys getting ready. Egypt Air 350 also, I don't know if it's new to the channel. They used to come here with the 777-300.
Left Victor, left Alpha with you, Delta 546.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2769, mile outside.
Can we see Chet? Can we see Chet too? Not sure what you mean.
Company 321, runway 3
Do you mean the British airline Jet 2 holidays? Jet 2? They don't fly here. Not that I know. Not that I know. All right, so the 380 is getting ready. Egypt Air 350 is getting ready. Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner is getting ready. There's amazing traffic coming up here in just a few minutes. I mean, private jets, oh, they are very rare here, private jets, because the landing and handling fees here is very, very, very expensive. It's very expensive. The most private jets here you see during UN week.
546, continue out to the ramp on the ground.
That's when you see the most private jets.
1436, left Victor, left Alpha, remain as frequency.
Left Victor, left Alpha.
And we will be out here for UN week. You can be sure that we will be out here for UN week. Hell yeah! Absolutely yeah.
3 miles.
No reason for us not to be out here.
Inside, maintain visual,
643, additional traffic, Embraer, taking
Remo! Hello to you! Saying hi to all Emma lovers. Yes, we dearly miss Emma Rose, our mascot of the channel. ANA is getting ready as well, 777-300. Wow, okay. So there's fantastic traffic coming up here in just a few minutes. Oh, now I see the sticker, you know, the Go Uzbekistan sticker. We didn't see this one when this baby liner was coming in.
5 inch over 321, runway 3 on right side line.
3 on right, clear land, Bridget 4408. Exit +3, GAT landing ashore.
Zip 43, radar services are terminated, frequency change approved, I'll see you way back.
Okay, change frequency, should I keep the squawk as zip 3?
Yeah, it's fine.
And Condor, the beach Ringelsocke, the beach towel is coming in today apparently. I haven't checked it yet. Uwe, thank you. And we are approaching super low tide here, super low tide, so it makes it easy for me to exit this place.
Call 2049, left Victor, left on Alpha, remain at 60.
Victor Alpha, you're referred to 2049.
And there's an update from he saying Japan Airlines 350-1000 won't depart until 2:03. So that's in about, yeah, let's say like a strong half an hour. Thank you so much for your update. Yeah, right. Z-bar. I mean, that Go sticker, Go Uzbekistan. I think it's for the FIFA World Cup. That's the one from Athens in Greece. Beautiful Greece. Also a beautiful country, beautiful people.
2049, off to the ramp, monitor ground.
Off to the ramp on ground, 2049.
Great, great people. I love my Greek people.
JetBlue 184, Kennedy Tower.
Thank you so much, Dominic.
Tower number 59, inbound 31 right.
59 Kennedy Tower, wind 22011, 4 inch with Airbus, runway 3 right, clear line.
31 right, clear land,
All right, we have a lot of planes coming in. We also have High Sky. Is it High Sky? Yes, High Sky from Bucharest coming in, 330.
184, you got 30 knot overtake, wind 220 at
Lufty is on the way in with the 340-600. They're going to face this one out in a few months. So we are one of the few destinations. I'm not sure if they also fly to Chicago, but we are one of the last destinations that is having a regular daily 340-600 scheduled. Isn't that fantastic? The last dinosaur. The last dinosaur. Well, I mean, we used to have the 747. So the 747 might come back in the peak summer season. So there might be hope to see Captain Ben here. Not sure how this one will go, but Lufthansa usually during the peak times they're gonna send a 747. But at the moment, like the flights to the US, they are not pretty good booked, so we might not even see the 747 here. We see the 747 flying to New York. In New York, you can see the Dash 8 actually.
You went right clear to land for 5835.
America 4408, left turn at Whiskey Whiskey.
All right, having a sip of water. Be right back.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, Brickyard 4408.
Alrighty, need to stay hydrated. It's still pretty, when the sun is like hitting you, it's pretty warm, but it's not as bad as it will be in a few months, a few weeks. So Lufty is currently just a couple of minutes out, 4 minutes out. Lufty 340-600. And the Emirates 380 should be around 25-30 minutes out.
184, left turn, Whiskey Whiskey, left on Bravo, Minister.
And there's the news. Lufty is getting rid of all the 340-600s by the end of October. That is at the end of the summer schedule. The 340-300 will last a little longer. Not date given for them. Yeah, because they can get rid of them until they haven't received the 777, the new 777s. Lufthansa will be launching customer of the new 777X. So let's see how this one goes. But they want to keep the 340-300s a little bit longer in the fleet. Also as a backup plan, because you never know what's happening with the deliveries of, of the 777, especially when you are launching customer. So that's their backup plan. But they're gonna get rid of the 340-600s. I also heard that getting parts for this plane is a real challenge now, and they basically bought everything that they could possibly get, all the brakes from other airplanes that are good, and all the possible parts that they could get to keep the fleet alive. But yeah, it's gonna be, we might see one of the last flights in October. We will be here with Planes and Friends. We will be here, well, hopefully to cover the last flight. That would be super cool.
Clear 5098, left Whiskey Whiskey, left Bravo, remain next Whiskey.
Whiskey, Bravo, Whiskey, 5098.
All right, Uzbekistan Airways Streamliner is getting ready.
4919 Kenny Tower, wind 220 at 12, keep your speed up to North Practical.
Egypt Air is coming up as well. So I think we're out of the dull time here. We will have amazing, amazing aircraft departing here in the next minutes. Brand new Go Uzbekistan sticker for the FIFA World Cup, I guess. Next one is Delta. Before Egypt Air 350 is coming up. Absolutely amazing. ANA is coming up too with the 777-300, and you'll see Korean 380 in just a few seconds.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 21011, following a regional at 4 miles ahead, runway 31 right to the land.
Lufthansa 400, good land, 31 right.
Kennedy 043 JT, looking to get out through Conduit Park, check out Hudson.
And the VFR call is again?
043 at JT, looking for Conduit Park, check out Hudson.
This 43, the Pond 32 with on risk here is San Francisco Tower, clear to Bravo to the northwest.
So we're gonna skip Delta, that is on the runway. We have enough Deltas here, and we're gonna catch next Egypt Air 350.
5835, left turn here at Victor Alpha, join Alpha and monitor ground.
Victor Alpha, join Alpha, and then ground Victor 5835.
There 5098, right turn here at the Delta Alpha, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta Alpha, left Alpha, on the ground, get out there.
Yeah, oh, but that's a good point. That's a good point. Even like Lufthansa owns their planes, or most of the planes. They own most of their planes. That's the only reason why they still fly the 340-600. No other airline actually owned a 340-600. For Lufthansa, that's the reason why it's still doable, right? The fuel cost, of course. I mean, of course. Especially at the moment. It's a little bit of a challenge.
Jet 43, ready to contact at 400 feet incline.
Ready contact, 343.
All right, Korean 380 is also coming up. Egypt Air 350-900. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Sheriff 101 Heavy, make the left turn here, Whiskey, right Bravo.
Lufthansa currently number 2 for runway 31 right. Not sure if that one works out too well.
Roger, you can continue to your ramp.
With the Korean 380, I don't think so.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, reduce to final approach.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, final approach.
There comes ANA. Now we are talking, guys. Now we're talking. Fantastic.
Roger, continue your ramp. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
And we have another viewer watching us from Brazil. PTS 1963, a familiar name. Welcome back. Great to have you. All right, let's go to Korean Air. Already on the runway. The big boy, the king. There we go. That's going to be a shallow takeoff. My goodness. That's going to be a nice skyline shot. Korean Air A380 taking off to Seoul. Enjoy.
Exit 43, leaving King Class Bravo, it's northwest, terminated. Close to the far, please change first.
Squawk in Alpha, change frequency, thank you. Zip for 3.
Look at that takeoff roll. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. That's one of the longest runways in the US. The third longest to be precise. My goodness. That is one of the most shallow takeoff I have ever seen on a 380, and we have Lufthansa 340-600 currently. Look at that one. What a takeoff. My goodness. They might do a 180. They might do a 180. That is amazing. Wow. Let's see, ANA is already on the runway, but I think they have to wait for a little bit because of the wake turbulence of the 380. That's no joke, this thing. And we have AJ Ryder. Hello to you. Will I come back? Level off. Okay. Wow. That was a heck of a takeoff. And now we have ANA 777-300 back to Tokyo Haneda. Japan Airlines, they have a little bit of a delay with their 350-1000. They are coming up in a few minutes. Guys, we are almost at 800 likes. Thank you so much for your amazing support. It feels like I was never away. Thank you so much, guys. We have a viewer saying hello from Düsseldorf. Hello. Greetings to Germany. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are back. Today is the first stream after nearly 6 months. My concern was also, will my car start? Because I left my car in a foot of snow in temperatures below freezing point. Not a problem. Press the start button. It started right away. Of course, the battery was a little bit weak, but it started right away. You heard the lifters a little bit, the ticking noise, until they get, supported with oil. But anything else was perfect. Started right away after 6 months. Usually these modern cars, when they get parked for too long, they don't run anymore, and you have a lot of issues trying to get them started. Not that one. All right, a little one squeezing in.
Go on American 20 and south.
And we have Gavin sending us a $5 super chat. We already do a few plane spottings trips at JFK this spring. Fantastic. Yes, it's amazing here. I love it. I love it. And thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Let me read the rest of your message. Let me put it back on the screen. Coming more.
Delta Jumbo 23, 48 miles.
Viva 100, can I tie you up?
Alrighty. Jens shouldn't read and try to follow airplanes in one thing. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. But thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. All right. We have... Looks like we have a 3-1 left arrival. Is it a 3-1 left arrival? Yeah, it looks like a 767 from Catania, Delta flight 245. It actually looks 3-1 left. This one should come up in just a few moments. I think that's why JetBlue is not moving. Yep, confirmed. 3-1 left arrival for Delta flight 245 from Catania. And then we have also China Airlines cargo coming up. We are a little bit light today on cargo aircraft.
Delta 717, left whiskey, left on Bravo, the frequency.
Whiskey Bravo with you, JetBlue 717.
There we go. 7-6 from Catania. Beautiful 3-1 left afternoon arrival.
Delta 233 heavy, what's the current airspeed?
180 knots, Delta 233 heavy.
233 heavy, reduced airspeed 10 knots.
Low 10 knots, Delta 233 heavy.
There we go. And there's Lufthansa taxiing in the background.
Right turn at the Delta, left on Alpha, to ramp Mondegraph.
Delta Alpha to ramp up Mondegraph.
Delta 233 heavy, start reducing the final approach.
This thing is taking the entire runway. Wow. Guys, slow down. Slow down.
Correct tower, hello, Avianca 210, ILS, runway 31 right.
Avianca 210, Canadian Tower, wind 21011, following heavy 7676 6 miles ahead, crossing wake turbulence, additional traffic at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 737 descending out of 1,900, landing the parallel runway 31 right to the land.
Looks like we have another 3-1 left arrival. That's Delta from Miami, 737-900. There's a lot of inbound now. We have Avianca coming in from Bogota with a 320. 5 hours flight in a 320, wow.
No, I didn't switch you, just remain the frequency.
Remain the frequency, Viva 100.
Sorry guys, I was just trying to work my pad here. It's boiling. My iPad is boiling. It's boiling hot.
Bravo to your ramp now, and you can monitor ground point.
Continue Bravo and monitor ground Viva 100.
And we have a viewer from Moscow, Russia. Hello to you. Emirates National Basketball Association livery 20 minutes out. Thank you, John H. Much appreciated. So we're gonna capture China Airlines cargo in a bit.
Delta 2348, you're gonna go left uniform 3, left uniform.
Now we have Delta 76 coming in here. 3-1 right. Thank you so much, Uwe, for your support, for your call-outs. Much appreciated. There we go. Look at these buddies. We have a 737-900 coming here. Delta flight from Miami, Florida.
Tower Delta 2042, 31 right.
Delta 2042 coming tower 1200-105 in trail of 320 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 2042.
Delta 233 heavy, left turn here at the Whiskey, go left Bravo, remain as frequency.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, this frequency, Delta 233 heavy.
Delta 2348, continue on Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground point 9.
More and more 3-1 left arrivals, so that is good.
And hold short of Delta this frequency.
Alright, Bravo, short of Delta, this frequency, Delta 233 heavy.
All right, that should clear the way for China Airlines Cargo 777.
Delta 242, traffic ahead to your left, 321, descend at 1,800, landing parallel.
Good sight.
There's one JetBlue, one little one in front of China Airlines Cargo, and the 777 is heading to, if my iPad works here, it's boiling. The entire equipment is boiling to Anchorage, Alaska. And the one behind is actually Kenya Airways to Nairobi. We have a viewer from Kenya. I think it's Chosegi. I hope I pronounce his name correctly. I know he's always watching and following. So hello to beautiful Kenya. And we have another 3-1 left arrival. Not sure if they leave, no, I don't think so. I don't think that China Airlines Cargo will take off before the next arrival here on 3-1 left. That's American Airlines with the 321 from Los Angeles, California.
Following a regional jet 4 miles ahead, runway 39 clear line.
We are back, yay. Yes, we are back.
370 ILS 3-1
Delta 370, can you tell wind 20010 following
So we wait for the 3-1 left arrival.
Clear right, clear to land.
Grumpy cargo plane.
Avianca 210, left Victor, left Alpha, remain.
I hope this thing is not grumpy.
Left Victor, left Alpha, remain the frequency Avianca 210.
There we go. 321 from Los Angeles. That's the long range or XLR, just a regular 321 from LAX. I love that airport. I always did. I was there, and the last time I was in LAX for classic plane spotting was in 2005, when Singapore Airlines still operated their 340-500 into LAX. Can you imagine that one? Asiana 747-400 in old colors. Oh my goodness. Champion Air 727 was still around. That was great times. Great times.
Avianca 210, continue Alpha monitor.
Alpha monitor ground, Avianca 210, thank you.
Well, guys, thank you so much for 837 likes after roughly 4.5 hours. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can go to 1,000 likes. That would be fantastic. What a great support.
42, left at Victor, left on Alpha, remaining frequency to the right.
Right, Victor Alpha, run to Delta 2042, good day.
Bird 9 George Heavy, can he tie you up?
Not gonna have it yet. You stay to land already, sir.
We have some boats here, but Not a single bark. Not a single bark. And we have another inbound here on 31 left. That is Delta Flight 217, a 767 from Olbia. Yo. There we go.
Mike 83, can you tell you up?
Here we go. 7-6. On 31 left. We have Virgin Atlantic 351,000 coming in on 31 right.
And then for 370 left, that's Whiskey, left on Alpha Montreal.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, over the ground at 357.
But we're going to stick with China Airlines Cargo 777 to Anchorage.
We are. Mike 83, can you tell wind 20012? I see you have the A350 in sight, caution wake, wind 20012, 3 on right, deadline.
Deadline 3 on right, we do have a side mark.
Sasha, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay. You know, the first stream after so long, maybe a little bit rusty. Need to get back into the swing. But I'm doing okay. Hey, long time no see. Long time no see. Thank you so much. I missed you too. So it's great to be back. Absolutely fantastic. So many familiar names. That is fantastic. All right, China Airlines Cargo to Anchorage, Alaska.
1060, clear to line, runway 3 on right, over.
Yep, it comes through clear. Clear to land 1060, 31 right.
For 9 Juliet, heavy sun left Victor, uniform left Alpha.
Left Victor, uniform, and left on Alpha Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, there's Japan Airlines coming up, 351,000 to Tokyo, Haneda.
On Alpha, monitor 1219, Virgin Atlantic.
Alrighty, have a safe trip to Alaska, and now Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. They are so beautiful. That's a truly beautiful livery. Look at that one. I love this livery. Fantastic. To Nairobi, Kenya. Only here at JFK. I don't think they fly to any other airport in the US. I'm not sure about that. Keep me honest here, please. But I'm under the impression they only fly into JFK. What are they doing? Did they leave the runway? What's going on in Kenya?
American 83, turn left on taxiway Victor. Taxi
It
Bravo.
looks like they leave the runway.
Left turn Victor Bravo, Monte Carlo.
Okay, all right. They are not ready. They are not ready. We follow currently arrival. They were not ready.
Tower American 235 heavy, ILS 31, right.
235 heavy, can you start flush on shoulder? Phone heavy 767, runway turn right clear line.
Clear line, thank you. American 235 heavy.
Kennedy Z+3 Prospect Park with Oscar. I would like to take park conduit 20 JC.
The VFR flight Kennedy unreadable, stand by. Delta 149 heavy, can you charge to your right if you're here to the line?
Clear land on 31 right, Delta 149 heavy.
Break out 4356, turn left whiskey whiskey, taxi right Bravo, monitor 121 liner.
Whiskey, right Bravo, order 219, break up 4356.
The helicopter prospect.
Oh, we have another special livery coming up here. Look at that. American Airlines. I've never seen that one.
So 434 0326.
0326, 03.
Look at this one. The next special livery coming up. That is fantastic. American 737. Spotted, maybe the pilot spotted a turtle on the runway. Yes, maybe. You never know. You never know. That controller, if you haven't heard it, I think it was about like 45 minutes into the stream, at around 10:15 or so, around that mark. Oh, I hate these turtles. Oh, our favorite controller here. Fantastic, fantastic. Turtles chilling on the runway.
Double 760, turn left Victor, take the uniform left on Alpha.
Victor, uniform Alpha, JetBlue 1060.
Double 760, monitor ground.
Ground.
All right, we have an inbound here on 31 left. It's a little one, a CRJ 900. Let's get that one.
And Tower, good afternoon, L219 Heavy with you on the ILS 21 right.
L219 Heavy, change tower, force run cover, pulling the Heavy 787, 4.5 miles ahead, wind 220 at 110 on right clear line.
Going right clear line, L219 Heavy.
Hey, Captain Ben, welcome back.
Kennedy Tower, almost call 428, intercepting localizer 31 right.
Back home now from the flying field. What did I miss? You missed something that has never been captured by Planes and Friends in JFK, and you will never guess it. You will never guess it, because I'm pretty sure you have never experienced this in your entire pilot career. What about turtles on the runway? I'm not kidding. Turtles on the runway. The turtle squad from the airport had to come out to pick up the turtles that were chilling on the runway. I am not kidding. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. You missed turtles on the runway. That was only JFK. Only at JFK. All right, John H. with fantastic news. Emirates 380, the NBA livery. Captain Ben, you don't want to miss the 380 with the NBA livery. I think one of the most beautiful special liveries, or in general liveries that are currently out there. And also Uwe Nedvig, thank you so much, Uwe, for your great support. The next heavies.
Romeo, localizer for runway 31 right.
Romeo Super Kennedy Tower, Pulse North Turbulence, 5 miles of shelter, heading 787. Wind 22 direct 10 runway 31 right. Clear to land, traffic 11 o'clock, actually 10 o'clock, 7 miles. 737 at 2600, they land the parallel runway.
Okay, copy traffic, and 31 right, we are clear to land, Emirates 69 Romeo.
American 235 heavy, stable to the left on Victor. Set Bravo to the right, monitor ground.
Left Victor Bravo, monitor ground. We'll see you on American 235 heavy.
I'm waiting for you to capture the Centennial Lufthansa 747 here in JFK. Do you have any informations when this one is expected to come in? I mean, I'm not sure if they plan to send the 340-600 through all the summer seasons, because I don't think that the flights are currently booked pretty well towards the US. My flight with Singapore Airlines was half empty, actually. But if we could have another Queen here from Frankfurt, maybe you're coming in, that would be fantastic. And we have Walk the Dogs with more memberships. Steve, thank you so much. Walk the Dogs with more memberships. Phenomenal support. Thank you so much, Steve. One of our moderator troopers. Thank you so much. Currently Newark. Yes, they are flying to Newark. I'm aware of that one. The only problem is we can only stream in Newark when there's runway 4. From that position where we are at, we can capture runway 22 arrivals. So whenever we have runway 4, hopefully it works out with the flight from you coming in. That would be fantastic. More than happy to capture it, but we need runway 4, and we need no cargo trains blocking over view in New York. And no turtles on the runway too. You can't have turtles on the runway in New York. I think the water around is so poisoned, they wouldn't even survive there. I hope I didn't miss Lutz. I haven't seen Lutz showing up here, but it doesn't mean anything with my eyes. I need to grab wifey to get me glasses, reading glasses. It's a little bit problematic. All right, what's going on here on 31 left? Let's see, let's have a look. Lots of JetBlue. Emirates incoming. There we go. Emirates on 31 right. Okay, that's a bummer. Emirates on 3, but it was expected, right? It was expected. So we will wait for Emirates to show up in the NBA livery. Coming in on 31 right. And then behind Emirates, we have British Airways with a 777-300 from London Heathrow. All right, let's go over Emirates. After we had the Skywards livery today, unfortunately, we will not see this one departing. This one leaves at around 11 p.m. back to Dubai, and then there's a third flight coming in later from Milan in Italy. They both leave at around the same time, at around 11:30 p.m. But here comes one of the best looking liveries currently out there, in my opinion. In my opinion. What a day. Two 380s in a special livery, and in my opinion, the two best looking liveries. Wow. Wow, what a day.
Alpha Heavy.
There goes Emirates. Fantastic. Fantastic. And we have another special livery. Today is a festival of special liveries. Absolutely gorgeous. We have American Airlines with the FIFA World Cup 2026 livery flying to Chicago O'Hare. Wow, look at that. Wasn't even aware that this one is existing. The FIFA World Cup 2026 livery from American Airlines.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Emirates 69 Romeo Super, turn left uniform.
We want to capture that one for sure.
Hold short of taxiway Bravo.
And then we have Kenya Airways 787 making a second attempt. We have here the baby liner, baby Airbus coming in here. Delta Airlines 319.
Hello, it's Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy. We are fully established, 31 right.
173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, turn right to the land.
Clear land 31 right, Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy.
Speedbird 92, Kennedy Tower, forward swing turbine, still on the Heavy 777. Always turn right in 20 at 10 clear land.
Third land, 309, Shepherd 96.
Oh, someone was disengaging the autopilot. That was the sound. Alrighty. Well, must be a lot of heat haze today, but there's literally nothing what we can do. All right, we are waiting for this American Airlines, but we have another inbound here on 31 left. That, my goodness, it's ITA! ITA! I can't believe it! If you're following the channel for a little bit longer, you know how Jens has been waiting for ITA arriving on 3-1 left. I think today is a very special day. We restarted the stream, and then special liveries, ITA on 3-1 left. What else could you ask for? Fantastic, fantastic. Wow.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, monitor 1219.
219, Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, bye.
Super after British Airways, straight ahead Alpha.
FIFA 2026 livery, there we go. American Airlines. Good looking. Be brave, paint the whole aircraft blue. You can do it, American Airlines, you can do it. Be brave, paint the whole thing blue. John H was saying, Jens, welcome back to JFK Day. It is, John H. It is. Fantastic. It's a fantastic day.
Okay, tower 777 Alpha JT looking to depart. Come to Spark, check out Hudson.
Mihasti, hello to you. Which team will Jens be rooting for? I mean, one team you already know, right? But I'm also rooting for the US. There are two hearts in my chest, one for the US and one for Germany. So I think it's looking pretty good so far. Germany plays tomorrow against Curacao in Texas. I think it's in Austin. So it's going to be interesting.
Alright, traffic in sight, clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 116.
Number 69 Romeo Super, monitor 1219er.
1219er, Emirates 69 ready.
Triple 116, traffic additionally. Picture 11 o'clock, 7 miles. Joining the parallel runway is a 737 at 3,000. 3 miles behind that at 2,000. Same for the parallels at Embraer Air 75.
All right, it was the FIFA 2026 livery, and we go over to Japan Airlines 350-1000, heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Contact, we'll be careful.
JetBlue 92 left on taxiway whiskey, taxi left Bravo.
Left Bravo, JetBlue 92.
Yes, two options. Two options for me.
JetBlue 92 taxi Bravo to the ramp. It says you're going in Delta. Give way to the Super before you turn in. Monitor ground.
You're rooting for the Knicks tonight. Well, to be honest, I don't follow it. I don't follow it. So in generally, I root for every New Yorker sports team, right? If it's the Giants, if it's the Mets, if it's the Knicks, if it's the Brooklyn Nets, you know, that's okay. Or the New York Rangers in ice hockey. They're a little bit more local oriented. So whatever local sports teams we have, it was always my thing. That's why I was born and raised nearby Stuttgart. That's why I'm a Stuttgart fan and not like a Bayern Munich fan or a Dortmund fan, because I support the local sports teams. I follow them too. But I might want to get a ticket one day for ice hockey. I really love that one. But yeah, let's see. And there we have a 175 coming in. It feels like not so many that we had in winter. In winter, it feels like we had a ton of 175s coming in. Here we go. Alrighty, let's go back to Japan Airlines with a 350-1000. A little bit more of a delay now because there's pretty much going on.
Victor, uniform left Alpha, JetBlue 17.
I personally know the referee for today's game of the... Oh, that's nice. Good for you. Are you friends? Just a little info about Lansing, Michigan, where I live. We do have a regional international airport with an airport code LAN. So every time I watch these, I always put LAN. All right. I think it's still the call sign for some flights from LATAM, that they use LAN Chile, as their call sign. And Jens is looking for airplanes. There we go. SkyTeam livery.
Before you go, traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles, westbound, type of known 1300. Squawk VFR, free change approved.
Squawk VFR, free change, and traffic impact will make you. You'll have a good day.
All right, water time for Jens after this one. I need to take a sip of water. I need to stay hydrated. I'm very thirsty, so.
2 heavy, 10 left.
All right, BRB guys, just having a sip of water. Okay.
Left, Bravo.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, Delta 2.
Over 2 heavy, taxi Victor Alpha to Alpha, monitor 1219.
Sorry, was that Victor to Alpha, Delta 2 heavy?
Oh, it's Victor Alpha, it's right there on your left right now. It's Victor Alpha to Alpha, Delta 2 heavy, monitor ground.
Victor Alpha to Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 2 heavy.
New Tower, American 43 heavy, 3-1 right.
American 43 heavy, can you turn right, number 3 wind is 19Z11, clear line. American 43 heavy, clear line, 2-1 right, that was weak.
They're delaying 3-1 right, very good, 43.
All right, it was bottle number 4. Nice and warm and toasty. Wow.
Air 5262, can you tell, portion of 5.5 miles to the heavy, 777.
Look at this bad boy.
Turn right, quick line.
Isn't that thing beautiful? Absolutely stunning.
American 43 heavy, reduce the final approach speed now.
We're slowing the final approach speed, American 43.
Hey, everybody, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for tuning in. I hope to see you next time. We have Barb saying hello, Jens. Hello to you. Unknown 24, hi from New York.
Whiskey, that's left Bravo.
Whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, JetBlue 115.
We have Hans, member for 1 month. Hans, thank you so much. I am a
116,
Red Bull Leipzig supporter. Red Bull. So you fit actually perfectly to New York because it's also Red Bull New York. All right. It looks like finally Japan Airlines, they have mercy.
Tower, JetBlue 164, 13 miles out, 3-1 right.
164 King Tower, wind 19Z10, and turn right to the 4 clear line.
Hans, thank you so much for your membership.
Confirm, clear to land.
Much appreciated.
3-1 right, JetBlue 164.
JetBlue 164, affirmative, number 4.
Roger.
Alrighty.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 79 heavy, ILS 300 right.
Delta 79 heavy, Kennedy Tower, number 4, then 3 right. Following the 320, when 19Z10, clear line.
Clear land 300 right, Delta 79 heavy.
It was 1770 left on whiskey. Taxi left Bravo, expedite.
Expedite, left whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo, JetBlue 1770.
JetBlue 1770, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1770.
All right, look at this one. It might be a nice shallow climb out of JFK. Let's see. Wowzer. Guys, thank you so much. We are only 15 likes away from 900 likes. That is insane. That is insane. In our first stream after 6 months. Thank you so much for your support. Look at this one. That's such a power machine. Look at that climb. Look at that climb. It's more like a 777-300 or 200.
Tower, good afternoon, Saudi 021 heavy ILS 3-1 right.
Oh, a second Saudi flight. That's new.
Heavy 767 with 19Z10.
Runway 31 right.
Oh, we don't say no to that one.
Runway 31 right, caution, wave turbulence. Saudi 021.
American 43 Heavy, Victor, taxi Bravo, monitor 1219.
Victor Bravo 219, American 43 Heavy.
And there's Kenya. Oh my goodness, they let this plane waiting for like, I don't know, half an hour or something to resequence.
Delta 79 Heavy, traffic 9 o'clock, 3 miles, company Heavy 330, 2000, lands a parallel runway.
Inside Delta 79 Heavy.
And we have another Delta 767-300 coming in from Prague.
Delta 79 Heavy, found the boat speed down.
That's the one.
Delta 79 Heavy.
I don't see a 3-1 left approach at the moment, so I'm not sure what's going on with Kenya. Oh yeah, there's one coming. There's one coming. The 330-200 from Frankfurt, ex-Northwest Airlines, Airbus 330-200. It's crazy, they downgraded the Frankfurt flights since last year to 330-200. There's not much demand anymore. And these planes are like really worn out. And we have also Saudia coming in. This looks like a 3-1 right arrival from Jeddah. Saudia has another, I don't know if it's a special livery next to the Formula 1. I'm not sure if this one is still existing, but let's see. I'm feeling the sun a little bit, I'll be honest. I first have to get used to the climate here, to the sun and the humidity and everything, so let's see how this one is going. I might need more water. Pour it in, Jens, pour it in. JP Mag Aviation, member for 6 months. Thank you so much.
Number 164 is right off. Now left on Victor. Taxi uniform left Alpha.
Victor Uniform Alpha will expedite the flow 164.
Number 164 monitors after line.
Good day, Temple 1.
Tower 510, checking in 3000, heading 340 and 176 miles out.
Delta 510, Kennedy Tower, 90 right. 190 at 11.
Clear land, 131 right, Delta 510.
All right, next try from Kenya, 787. There we go.
Kennedy Tower, flex after 55.
Delta 79 Heavy, taxi Victor. Stable, uniform, left Alpha.
Victor, uniform.
JB Max saying,
Delta 79 heavy.
so glad to have you back.
Delta 79 heavy.
Friends, hello to you all. Thank you so much, JP Mac. Greetings to, let me think for a second, to New Zealand, if memory serves me right. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for tuning in.
What's up to 55, squawk 0313.
Is it Australia or New Zealand? Keep me honest here, please.
Canadian Tower, good afternoon. We are here to Delta Alpha, C1 right established, section Mach Hub.
Where's Delta Alpha, Kennedy Tower, 420 turbulence, following a heavy 777 short final, runway turn right, clear line.
Canadian Tower, C1 right, we are here to Delta Alpha,
Delta 79.
All right, guys. That's the last plane. I need to get out of the sun. I first need to get myself adjusted to the climate. In Germany, it wasn't that hot and not that humid. I'm feeling a little bit, so I first need to get used to it.
Bravo, deputy use Flatbush Avenue, join the shoreline eastbound.
Yeah, we're looking for track eastbound if possible, flex after 55.
Delta 55, unable.
All right, Flatbush and South Shore eastbound, flex after
Now
55.
I'm not getting a sunburn, but I'm feeling a little bit weird.
And quick
I know
question,
it's
is
the
it
sun.
closed all day?
So
It's not closed, the ruddy is on the approach over there, and they got localized over there.
Understood, thanks.
I have sunscreen on.
0 to 1, vacating via Victor. Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground. Confirm Victor, Bravo, monitor to ground, 0 to 1. So DS21 Heavy, Victor, straight ahead, Bravo, monitor 1219. Copy that, Victor, Bravo, 1219.
Jam Traveler, hello to you.
Delta 510, final approach speed now.
All right, guys, let's call it a day. I'm not feeling that well. I need to get out of the sun. I really need to get adjusted to everything. Let's see if I will be back tomorrow. It's depending on the weather. If it's going to stay dry, I will come out here. If there's rain in the forecast, I will not. All right. So I need to check, especially during the summer month. I want to check later in the evening for the forecast of the next day. And as I said, I have a little surprise for you. I created a few songs, and one of it we are playing now. All right, let's go.
Rolling out, painted white, Captain Ben flashes the light in a 747 on a sunny day. World's too small, we blow it away. 2 decks high, long blue line, jet fuel hot, chrome and pride. Every continent in her eyes, silver crown against the sunrise. From the rain and the steel of the factory floor to the first class dreams at the boarding door, she was built to be bigger than getting there. Step inside, feel the legend in the air. Born in Everett, in Washington State, made to amaze, queen of the skies, stealing the gaze. From runway 31 to Canarsie climb, she's the long haul story carrying you. Born in Everett, in Washington State, king size dream. 4 strong voices in a single scream. Raise your glass to the ride that never dies. Born in Everett, queen of the skies. Flash of gold on a runway night, cameras flash, she owns the light. Presidents, pilgrims, kids in awe, every seat a secret, every trip a jaw drop. Ocean after ocean, year by year, she turns the map into something near. Wedding rings, broken hearts, second tries, all stitched together in a flight lines. From the She's the winged invitation to come and see. Take your seat, taste a slice of history. Born in Everett, in Washington State, made to amaze, queen of the skies, stealing the gaze. From runway 31 to Canarsie climb. She's the long haul story carrying you. Oh, born in Everett, king size dream, 4 strong voices in a single scream. Raise your glass to the ride that never dies. Born in Everett, queen of the skies. She said, climb with me higher, over doubt, hold the wire. From the first loud roar to the farewell lights, she turned miles and minutes into pure white nights. Every takeoff, every cheer, you can hear that pioneer still calling, come along, take the throne in this palace of steel. You're never alone. Oh, one more climb, one more
All right, guys, that was it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for being a supportive member. Thank you for everything you're doing for the channel to keep us going. I know it has been a while. It has been 6 months, but we are on the way back. I just need to get out of the sun. I first need to get used to the climate, to the heat. We didn't have that heat in Germany, so there will be longer streams. There will be streams also covering the outbound in the future because we can stay longer here and that location. I'm going to check the weather to see how it will be tomorrow, and I'll keep you posted. All right, turtle out. See you. Bye-bye.